Hello everyone and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Last time, we beat up our sister or something. You know, Auron. And then we came in here for Shadowheart's quest. This is the cloister where she grew up. Then people were mad that we were here, so we killed them all. Except, apparently, her. I didn't realize that she wasn't dead. Let's at least short rest and maybe drink a few potions, because I appear to be almost dead. I mean, I was at 7 HP. Oh, I remember, they kept picking on me, but with bone chill, so I couldn't heal. Alright, I guess we'll see if this does something. There's a speech bubble.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
Oh, I fully plan to.
She still has answers I need.
Oh, okay. Well. There are two options to kill her and one option to let Shadowheart question. So, if you're new here and you don't know what the title of the stream's trying to tell you, the gimmick for this run is we let the tarot, a deck of tarot cards, decide for our main character in discussions like these. So we just draw a card and we interpret how the deck feels about any given situation, and we choose from there. It's been interesting. So the deck today, we're going to start with Star, which is a very positive card in general. Future, hope, purity, arts, friendship. I do believe that means we let Shadowheart do whatever.
My parents. Where are they?
Ah, yes.
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched, they wept, they bled, often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
I love how she complained that Shadowheart wasn't torturing her, because the techniques they've been teaching do involve torture, I'm pretty sure. So she's like, why are you just asking so bluntly? Torture me first. However, we do have Star in play, so... probably 2.
I know. But she's not lying.
With Star in play.
She made me in her image.
Well...
Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Because Shar said so,
Lady
probably?
Shah commanded me.
Yeah.
And I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this.
Raise it.
Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing.
Claim to who?
Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûnes and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end.
Damn.
All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Just like she threw the spear or something. Alright. Let's draw a second card. Ooh. Justice. Interesting. Interesting, considering this is the place where we try to influence Shadowheart on whether to kill her or not. Ah, Star, future, hope, purity, arts, friendship. And justice is, well, yeah, organic law, conservative power, balance, legalization. I think I would just let Shadowheart handle things. Still.
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's
Oh.
been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Oh, well,
Let
that.
go, mother. Embrace loss.
Shadowheart chose quite well. I think we draw our third card for this choice. Star probably makes it lean towards 1. But I don't know, Justice is maybe more 2. Yeah, that's a special one. It's very slightly leaning towards 1. So if this card I can't interpret either way, it's gonna be 1. Hanged Man. Redemptive sacrifice, link, initiation, service offered, a vow. I think that goes towards 1 too. I don't love it, but sure. It's gonna be 1, I guess. Jahira approves.
I'm adept at it. Aluve.
I wish we had killed her. Now we don't get to loot her. God damn it. Oh, she's leaving. I mean, we can still change our minds and just attack her. But I'll respect what the card said. Fine.
Let's have a look.
We don't get to kill her. We get to loot.
press
I don't expect to find much of anything on these. Maybe on the Paladins. Note to self with bloodstains. He left 2 notes. 2 identical bloodstained notes. Tuesday's inspection was a disaster? Oh no. Is Tuesday... because it's a 10-day, right? So Tuesday is the 2nd day. I wonder if it falls on what you'd call Tuesday here. Right? Because Tuesday in our weeks, which are just 7 days and not 10, if you start counting a Monday, it's the 2nd day. So that's kind of funny. I don't know. Right. The scimitar looks fancy. This doesn't... the image doesn't really look like a scimitar. I do not feel like looting much unless it, like, really looks worth it. None of this does so far. Martial Catechism. Huh. Oh, alright. Keys are useful. I'm glad we're checking pockets. Strengthening the sword harm. Sure. Honing of the archer's eye and hardening of the poisoner's heart. Oh my. Oh, they need to drink a bit of poison to harden, to increase their natural resistance to it. It's interesting. I don't know. Usually they're the poisoners, right? Not the other way around. Owl Talon? For applied poisons and a paralysis training. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. I wonder why all these people have double copies of all the text they have on them. So that was one of the Crusaders. I'm surprised the Crusaders don't drop any of their equipment. It looks like they're very full equipped. And I don't get any of it. A little disappointing. More than a little. Dear Ma'am. Really, you're not supposed to remember or care about your mom, I'm pretty sure. She was too soft. She was too soft for this. Well, she did now. She should have sided with me during this whole fight, and then she wouldn't be dead. One of these... maybe it's this one? One of these started way in the back and was the only one that was temporarily hostile. I wonder if you don't kill her and she lives, if she's literally going to not be hostile this whole time. I'd be surprised, but who knows. So we have a whole cloister to explore. I guess we can start with this door. It looks like the armory. I was gonna say the training area because of this, but you know, armory works too. Start shield +1 and it's blue. See, that sort of thing is probably worth selling.
Don't mind if
I should add to wares though. Okay, it's probably worth selling, but also I'm full of stuff I should probably sell. Where's the shield? I know there's a shield in there that I want to add to wares. Okay, if I sort by weight, it's probably gonna bubble up to the top anyway. Yeah, this is the one. Wares, and then... Okay, that looks cool, but also I'm not gonna use it. We can give all that to Chihiro or something. She's probably fine, right? Probably not overweight at all. Don't remember who Lihala is supposed to be. The alchemy pouch is weighing quite a bit. I don't know. I don't know what I think about that. Astarion can have that. These stones we're gonna keep to ourselves. Maybe Astarion can want some instruments to show us how talented he is. I don't know. Shadowheart can have the fancy torch. Our weight is looking not great. Yeah, I don't know. This is the real problem, but I'd have to like open it up and sell things or something. Oh yeah, this is to go in hell. We need to keep that. Okay, well, leave it at that for now. We're just not gonna pick up much of anything anyway. Should be fine, right? Shar headwear, artifact midget mission. Okay, we can break some wood, that's fine. 5 infiltrators. And Shadowheart was the healer. It's interesting that, considering how important Shadowheart is supposed to be, that she was sent on such an important mission. Then again, possibly the goddess told them to do that because it is, in large part, because of this mission that she's supposed to become important and everything, you know? The whole getting tadpoled and then being in... It's because she was sent to this mission that she went to the Shar temple, almost became a justiciar by killing Aelin, whatever. Let's just break this. Alright, so my perception tells me there's something in here. Oh, it's a ladder. Okay.
Little hideaway.
Planks are having trouble settling down on the ground.
So familiar.
Night Orchid Cave. Is it Night Orchid? Yeah, it's one of the ingredients. Did you used to come over here to have little picnics? Shadowheart was saying it felt a familiar place. She's going to take your memories. You do not want to forget who you are? Oh.
A mirror that steals memories. Very sharp.
I feel like we've heard about this mirror before. This isn't the first time we hear about it. Okay, yeah. There's also a stained book. There it is. The precious pelf. The door wants gold trinkets, baubles of mammon. What is pelf? This is not a word I know. To be fair, I'm not English. I'm not a native speaker, but still. I know I have a decent vocabulary, and I have no idea what that's supposed to be. It sure looks like a place some apprentice would sneak to. because they wanted to be normal human beings, you know, instead of whatever the Sharons want you to be. Anything else in here? Why does it feel like it there? Nah. I don't think there's anything else in here. Alright, well that was a room. Ooh. Library. Astarion, please.
Easy.
If you say so. 20, yeah, that is easy when you're guaranteed 10 plus 15.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Alright. There's a lot of silver stuff we could take to sell. There's food as well. And there's something about lunar dark lies? This? Scroll is... I thought it was a book. Did I see wrong? I thought it was a book. Persuasive arguments encouraging the sick at heart to turn themselves from Sehanine. Isn't she called Saloon? Why would it be called Sehanine worship for Saloon? A whisper not belies. No problem solved, only a sense of fondness. I mean, she's not perfect, but I feel like nihilism isn't exactly better. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Kind of weird. Because there's a book, and there's a scroll. We clicked on the book, I'm pretty sure. Right? Right. All the other so-called okay, every god lies to you except this one god that's talking to you right now. You should only believe her and nothing else. Nothing else matters anyway. What we do is a kindness. I mean, some people could think it's a kindness, but I don't know. The problem is, you might lose the pain you have, but there's nothing on the other side to replace it, right? That's the main problem with this. Quartasune. Oh, right. I think we've seen this before. History of the Flaming Fist. No, thank you. Habits of Patriarchs. A self-help book warning against dangers of self-pleasure? Okay. A weird place to find that. Crimes of the Moon Maiden, and it's a very long scroll. With only 4 crimes, apparently. The Anti-Lunar League. Oh, goddamn. I wonder if there's more than just Shar in this league right now. 4 ways she has of pulling the wool. She can make you think your husband is a werewolf when she's only forgotten to shave. When he's... Wait, what? That sounds like a you problem? She's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. What, the moon? I'm pretty sure the moon's always the same, you just don't see as much of it every time. But like, if you're trying to paint only on full moons, you'll always get the same moon. Tides? Absolutely bugger the tides. I feel like the tides are pretty important though, aren't they? People keep associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we're fed up reading the same poetry over and over, and it's all that celestial bint Saloon's fault. Saloon, okay, in a context where you would have Saloon existing for real, it would make people associate the moon with the females more, because the goddess of the moon is a goddess. That makes sense. I wonder if the sun god or goddess is, I mean, a god or a goddess. Right? If there's a god or goddess associated with the sun, what is the gender? Black diamond? This looks like the place where we sacrificed some blood in the old temple. Treasured in light, lost in dark. Why is it glowing? It's glowing like it's trapped.
After I moved something on the altar.
Yes, I noticed. What if we put something Probably because it's not worth very much, right? The other thing was worth... Okay. I'm gonna assume it's about how much it's worth. Right? Hold on. Is there value? There's value. I'm not sure I want to put 10k gold in there. Let's try this. Alright. Wait, it's gone! Okay. I thought I would be allowed to pick my things back up and sure, maybe it locks the door again or something, but it's not. It's fine. Cloud kills, scrolls are not exactly the thing I was the most wanting to hold on to, so I'm just glad I didn't put 10k gold there and have it go poof, you know? Oh, this is the one. This is the one that was temporarily hostile. She had a key. Okay. Well, maybe the key's gonna be useful at some point. Could be nice. I wonder if I should untransform Jaheira. I'm gonna do that. The problem with keeping Jaheira in Adamel... Oh. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have. Because now she's encumbered. Okay, would love to sell those, I just can't. We'll just send them to the dwarf and then maybe at some point. Oh yeah, see, these should go to the dwarf too, for sure.
Can't give up now.
Right, anyway, dormitory. Oh, I see. Nocturne, who seems to not be hostile somehow, even though we killed everyone in here. She has the same armor Shadowheart used to, right? Something that looks very similar anyway.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close.
Well,
I'm glad to see you're all right.
you know how Shah
I
works.
don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Maybe you shouldn't either. Alright, well, let's see if we're saying something or not. The world! The world is everything, accomplishment, reward. I don't think the world says nothing, so we're gonna go ahead and say you two are enemies.
Not if Shadowheart doesn't wish for it. She may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on her, even if it angers Lady Shar.
Maybe you should turn on Lady Shar.
Good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend.
That is
There
surprising.
must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You can ask Shar later.
Shar.
Yeah, whatever.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave.
Well, you got her to
I'll
maybe
leave
help
come
you.
tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you,
Oh, of course you were.
and we can catch up.
Well, can I just talk to you now?
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Why, thank you. I guess I need to be controlling Shadowheart to get other dialogue options. Oh, you don't sell much. I'll take your potions, I guess. These are pretty good. All of them. Thank you. Seeming. This is a good spell. Greater invisibility isn't nerfed in this for some reason. Like, you're not guaranteed to stay invisible when you do things. You have to, like, roll for it or something. Can you buy stuff? No. I mean, you can buy some stuff. Have all of the murder weapons, please. Thank you. They are literal murder weapons too, because they're coming from the Shar.
Be sure to
Brotherhood.
get everything you need. Come tomorrow. I'll be
Brotherhood?
gone.
Cult, whatever. Okay, so if we're Shadowheart, do we get dialogue options?
See what I can learn.
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change so quickly.
Oh. This is Shadowheart. This is... I'll maybe let go of the tarot for this one, because we're role-playing Shadowheart right now. It's the main character who's using the tarot. The tarot is the main character, not Shadowheart. So I think she would start by wanting information about herself.
Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations.
Okay. What was his name?
Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it.
Well,
She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example.
it's a good thing you
Always
forgot
loved
about it.
animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure.
Pleasant memories would be nice.
Well, you know that little scar on your elbow?
A scar is gonna be pleasant? Go on.
I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways.
Ah.
I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night, and from then on they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less.
Sure. So what about the scar then?
A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Baldur.
Buttock.
She came away from it worse than you.
Well, the
She
teeth
was
is
on the
probably
same mission
gone.
as you. I suppose she won't be coming back.
Was she? We saw that
In any
roster.
case,
I
the
guess she
Mother
was.
Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you.
Of course she was. She's supposed to replace her, so she's happy about it. Anything else?
Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact.
Well,
You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes.
probably the place we went to with the night
We'd
orchids.
talk, play, read, do each other's hair.
Very Shar things, yes. Behind the storage area, yeah?
You'd be the first. As quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there, exactly as you left it.
Nice. So you apparently that's important to her. I guess the big braid.
The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said.
That was bold.
My hands
Okay.
were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
Alright, let's see. Can we just, convince her to not be a
Remains to be
Shar
seen.
worshipper?
This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there.
Didn't she say,
see
like,
what I've been
tomorrow?
missing. But for now, old habits die hard.
I thought you said tomorrow you were leaving. Well, do you have more wares if it's Shadowheart? No. Alright. Well. Oh, I got her down to exactly 0? Dang.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Yeah. Well, you don't have that much,
No
so
one stopped me yet.
it's fine. I took the potions of
Almost felt
healing.
like
I'm,
I
I'm not one to
got
use
enough.
a whole lot of poisons. I never take the time to do that. Whole bunch of food. Interrogation log, but it's a Githyanki disc? A Githyanki captives torture over a number of days. Oh, okay, so this is trying to explain...
Yankee. Part of the Sharon's preparations to
Right.
seize the astral prism, no doubt.
That's what I was about to say. That kind of explains how they knew about the artifact, everything. Although the game could have just explained that away with Shar told them to do that because Shar's a goddess, so she knows, like, maybe not everything, but, you know, most things. I don't know how the gods gather knowledge. They don't exist on this plane, do they? They kind of have to gather it from their cultists, you'd think. Sean tells me that there's another. Alright. So this is talking about what she told us. I suppose if you had just killed her, this is how you learn about it. Do we have the key? No, of course not. We picked up 2 keys so far, and I don't think we've used either of them. Well, whatever. It's fine. The Astarion is basically a key
What now?
at this point.
Jewels. Why
Oh.
do I remember these of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said.
These?
Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Well, I'm gonna sell them, because I don't think they matter too much. I mean, they kind of seem to matter to you just briefly, but then...
About me. 40 years of my life documented like I was some sort of specimen.
40? You're older than I thought you were, but I guess being half-elf does that, I suppose. Hey, okay. I will leave you with your food. So this was the dormitory. I'm surprised that the Mother Superior apparently lived in the dormitory as well. Very often, like, people in positions of leadership have their own separate room, you know? Okay, what are we stepping into? Chamber of Loss. Oh. Your name might have been Hallowleaf, Shadowheart. Alright, let's just get in there.
I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
It's a good question. Let's go check it out. Those kind of looked like portals, but they were... They're discs. What is this? You cannot move or escape while locked in the Dark Lady's clutches. Right. We can talk to them, though.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
Oh?
No, there is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jen. Our little girl.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, Maiden's Grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
They're not all gone, but, you know, the hostile ones are gone. I think Shar says no.
It is not over.
Ooh.
You
Oh.
see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided.
It's an extension of
Every
your
time
power, though.
you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
You're a monster, not a goddess is a strange line. One does not exclude the other. She can be both. Alright. Not sure what's happening here. And before I forget, apparently her name is Genevieve, which shortens to Jen. If I remember correctly, Shadowheart's voice actress is Jennifer English, right? It's something English. I think it's Jennifer, which means it's Jen, which I thought was amusing. Anyway, back to the game. Ooh, well, sun. So, if we get a chance to screw things up here, I don't think we will. Because sun's also an extremely positive card, usually. Universal light, eternal verb, heart, child, gold, love, peace, and money, but... it's either 1 or 2. I think it's gonna be 2. Because this is your being aggressive towards a goddess, and I don't... If there's a more peaceful way to just, you know, encourage Shadowheart to do the right thing, then that's what we pick.
Victory? Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
If it was inconsequential, you wouldn't just appear to us to try to stop it.
Away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead.
Oh, elf and human,
This
right.
is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please.
Oh, I get to tell her what to do?
Help her see what must be done.
Yes. Free your parents or rid yourself of Shah's curse. I would love to know a little bit more what the curse does. Is it just the thing on the hand hurting her sometimes? Or does it go deeper than that, you know? I think we'll let the deck decide how we pick here, although Sun is still here. Judgment. Judgment. Interesting. Judgment is, yeah, liberating action, social relation, fame. Social relation is interesting. Maybe we tell her to talk to her parents. I mean, the dad's gonna say kill him. And the mom, the Shar kind of implied that the mom is not quite there. Talk to your mother and father, see what they wish, probably leads to them dying, but I guess this is what the cards want.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
You don't have to apologize.
You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
Oh, she's still there.
And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Oh my. Ooh. Sun into Judgment. I'm tempted to draw another card, because it seems like a very important part of the discussion. This is where we decide, I guess. Oh. Sun, universal light, eternal verb, heart, child, gold, peace, love. I think Sun leans towards 2. Judgment can go... Judgment does 1, 2, or 3. Never does 4. So we're never doing 4. We're leaning towards 2. We're going to draw a card to decide. Hierophant. Hierophant is a psychic, karma, divine. Oh. I'm gonna follow what I said. I think it's 2.
But the curse will just have to go on like this. Suffering.
Oh, this is where Hierophant comes into play, right? Because there's a religion option, and we have Hierophant in play. I am very unlikely to succeed the religion check, but I feel like because we have Hierophant in play, we kind of have to go for it. Yeah, have faith in the saloon or something. Maybe that'll help. Alright, good call to untransform Jaheira. I don't get guidance if I don't untransform Jaheira. There you go. Roll high. Oh, we did. Guidance? Yeah, we got her.
I
Alright.
didn't come this far just to give up at the final hurdle. We're leaving this place together. I'm going to take care of you.
Our time has passed, Jennifer. You must not let us burden you.
You're no burden. You're my strength. I think I know where my willful side comes from now.
But...
Hush, Arnel. Jen wants her family. Jen shall have her family.
Oh, well, there you go.
How can we help, dear?
No. Is that saloon? I believe I had killed them in my first playthrough, so this is new to me.
Get out of this place as soon as your strength allows. There's a camp. You'll be safe there.
Oh. New people to talk to in camp. Cool. Oh, and she wants to talk to us. Because the quest is complete. We finished your quest. Oh boy. Hi.
Everything that's happened. Shah, my parents. It's almost too much to take in.
I guess.
Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Oh, yeah, we can talk tomorrow. It's fine. But then I can click on her again and she'll be like, hey, I'm glad to see you. As she does. Alright, well, I guess we'll explore the rest of this place. Feels like we've already done the main reason we came here, but... Do you think there's any chance there's something here? Probably, right? Why would they allow you to go there otherwise? Alright. Ungroup, fly. What's here? Nothing much. I mean, there's a shovel if you want a shovel. But, no thanks. It's a curious... It's very curious that they would just put a random area there and just have a shovel and that's it. So there was a book here. Captives of Shar. Is that the parents? The Githyanki that they tortured to know about the things. The two parents, Hollow Leaves, and then a couple others that they killed. Man, they kept those two alive for 40 years. For what? Oh, the Gith. Who got decapitated for some reason. Crossbow, barely worth its weight.
And removed. They tortured her for information. Then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Rude. There are other ways to make sure the corpse can't help, but sure. Let's go with that. Oh. Okay. The player wants to click on the thing to see what happens, but also I know that this takes memories, and I'd rather not mess with my memories. I'm a quick save. Let's see how it goes.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
Uh-huh.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before.
Oh, of course.
Many times, perhaps.
Oh yeah, of course. They don't want you to remember anything. Why would I want to offer it a memory? God damn it. Alright, well. Let's see if the deck wants to offer a memory or not. Temperance. Fluid movement, miracle, leisure, communication. I don't know if temperance does anything. Part of me wants to do it just to know what happens. Would temperance do it? Do we say communication means we're giving memories away? Let's offer it a prayer instead. That's communication, right? Maybe? I don't know. 25. We're not getting anything done here. Greetings, Monomer. How are you doing today? I mean, we needed 20 to succeed that. Are we full? We're not full. We're not re-rolling.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror. Unacknowledged.
Man, you need 25. Oh, wow. Look at Shadowheart's face. She is unhappy to be looking at that. Please don't lose all your memories right now. Okay, I don't think we're gonna give it a memory. It seems... I don't think our character would ever want to. The deck would have had to be very clearly saying to give it a memory, because our character, one of the main things that plagues our character is the fact that, well, for most of the playthrough was the fact that he didn't remember anything. You would be hard-pressed to convince someone who's been struggling with that problem to just go back to that problem, right? Hope things are good with you. Oh, things are doing great too. I'm having a great time, thank you. Sometime this week, sometime in the middle of the week, I had a dream that I was playing a new Heroes of Might and Magic game and having fun. And I thought that was very funny, because one of them is supposed to come out this year, but also, god damn it, Ubisoft is now advertising in my dreams, and I hate it. Here's the thing. Instead of playing a new Heroes of Might and Magic game, I've been playing Heroes of Hammerwatch, which has nothing to do with Heroes of Might and Magic. It's a completely different style of game. Man, we were so deep under. I didn't realize. Oh wait, I could have just teleported. Maybe not at the bottom? When did we leave the hostile area? Not surprised if Ubisoft is resorting to dark. They must be. Why else would I dream about playing their new game that isn't out yet? Somebody failed to check. What was it? Jaheira failed an investigation check because she's not. Wow, I didn't realize Jaheira's dumb. She has -1 intelligence modifier. Huh. Wait a second. Okay. Let's all sneak.
Quietly now.
Quietly now, boys. So, we have a few people who are very unhappy, huh? It's fine. I mean, it did a decent amount of damage. Alright, we should probably transform the rest of them. Back to my good old Sabertooth. Are you currently stealthing? No.
Unseen. Quietly as I can.
Alright, my turn. Oh my god. Astarion, move. Just don't hug all the air, all the area. I need some space. I'm a big cat, you know. Got him. Alright, my turn. I don't think we're gonna use any spell slots because this is looking like a pretty easy fight, all things considered. Not that I have a ton of spell slots. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe we're gonna do a long rest, so it doesn't really matter, and I should just use what I got. I'm gonna aim at you. Your face, specifically. 20 is maybe a little underwhelming, but that's fine. Secrecy above all, boys. Oh, Sunbeam? We can get both of them. Probably. You know, the free use of Sunbeam that I didn't use. Destroy all the chairs, too, while you're at it. Immune to blinded? Oh, because you're Sharon's. You thrive in the darkness. I remember.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Okay, can you actually make it to them? No, so you can't use this. Well... Alright, go over here, maybe. Okay, fine. Also, you can still keep going, though.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this? Well, you can shoot at one of them. I don't know that that's gonna finish anything. Sure. Alright, you can go, I don't know, hang out.
On the move.
With your melee weapon.
Time for a cull. Blood comes
You're
easy
fine.
these days.
I don't think I'm gonna have much for you to do. Oh, there's one outside. Sure. Jump over here, maybe. Hi. I can kill you. I can also kill you. Never mind, I can't. I'm not good enough. So. That's almost all your movement. I don't think you get a sneak attack on this. Do you need to? Well, you can get a sneak attack if you're going here and using a ranged sneak attack instead. Hopefully that kills. Wonderful.
Got to focus.
Your turn. Have fun with it. That's not amazing damage. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No one's judging you for your damage. Last spell slot. You got this. Well, there you go. We killed all of them before they got to do anything.
Have to keep going.
Love to see it. Let's loot them too. Ooh. Was she selling books? It all looks like self-help nonsense. She was probably selling all of that. Client list?
Sounds like there's gold inside.
Sounds like it?
Proceeds.
Sounds? You hear gold when it's not moving whatsoever? Ulrich Whitmirth, Melancholy Heart. Elvire Sunbury, Craven Heart. Partial refund. He backed out, I see. You killed the Sharon Oprah. Maybe. Ludric Crumps, Jealous Heart, paid in full and referred to for unburdening. I'm not sure how you managed to unburden a Craven Heart, to be fair. Jealous also, I'm not sure. Melancholy, maybe. Jealous, maybe, depending. Jackal Iron Thumbs, Prying Heart. To the mapping of the heart and fled, no refund. Well, rip. Marco Crean. Curious sort, not local by accent, black hair, pale complexion. Paid in full with unknown gold currency and was referred for unburdening but fled. During his mapping, she detected thoughts and memories of strange lands and unfamiliar people. The trail's gone cold. Violent Heart. Damn. Melancholy Heart. So they have like codes for what people are, I guess. Become our friend. Inviting members of the public to become a friend of the House of Grief. By, you know, giving money. Presumably. Zorn Scales. Okay. It's not that many collections. Maybe they don't charge very high for their service. You would think they would charge a lot. Oh, by the way, you don't need to sneak anymore. It's fine.
Still alive. So that's progress.
You may believe deception to be an art form, but this is the worst lie of all. Ah, self-deception. Aren't they? I mean, they make people forget things. Isn't that kind of self-deception? In a sense?
Paved my path with corpses.
Because it doesn't stop the thing that made you sad from being a thing. It just stops you from remembering that it's a thing. I don't know. It all feels fake. Well, that was fun. For sure. Now what? Well, there's a few things. We're not facing the Elder Brain yet. Long rest is a good idea. I was thinking about that, sure. But I also was wondering what else. So there's a bunch to explore here that we never did. We probably should. We have Gale back, I forgot. We have Gale back, so we're going to be able to go to... I think we're going to go to Sundry's next, because... this is the last big magic item shop that we never went to. There's this area, the coastline over here that we've never done. There's up here, there's a graveyard and there's stuff up there. And there's Astarion's quest here. We're probably gonna go Sundry's, explore Sundry's first, which is gonna be probably the whole episode, honestly. It's a big place. There's a lot to do in the Sundries. There's something you're supposed to look for as well in the Sundries place, but I forgot what. Yeah. So Necromancy of Thay, that weird book, there's probably something to help us with the book in there. Gale wants to go there to get information about whatever, I don't remember. The Crown of Karsus, probably. And then, of course, there's Loroakan, who is the owner of the place, who wants the Night Song, which is in our camp currently. But it's a person. I mean, it's an angel. Whatever. You know what I mean. Right? So there's like 3 things to do over there. Right? Wizard of Waterdeep, and then we have 3 quests in this one building. It's a big place. We're gonna be doing a lot there. I don't know if it's gonna be the whole day, but it's gonna be, and by day I mean stream, but it's gonna be a lot of it. Alright, let's go get our spells back. Because lots happened. I'm sure these are still talking about paring knife.
I brought my own pair.
Right. What about you?
Glad to see you, friend.
I'm glad you consider me a friend, I guess. Okay, we're done, apparently. Oh yeah, the necromancy book thing was the thing I was half remembering. Yep, probably. I figured as much. The parents! Hello.
You've shown great kindness, allowing my wife and I to remain with you. Thank you. I'm glad Jennifer found you.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Alright. Is this a case... Is this a case where I get to click all the options eventually? I don't feel like it is. Right? Because if that's the normal menu, I would click on all of them eventually. But this isn't the normal menu, is it? Sun is back. But it's the moon goddess. The moon should be coming out, not the sun. I feel like Sun is, as am I.
You are more than just a friend to her, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
I saw the way she looked at you.
Oh, yeah.
It reminded me of her mother when we first met. Don't worry. I am truly glad she found you. And I have scant energy to play the stern father. There must be stories you could tell. But perhaps another time.
Not the kind of stories you want to listen to.
Just yet.
You know, this one time I tried to murder her?
Has left me maimed. Body and soul. Some rest, perhaps, will make me better company.
Oh, I'm supposed to talk to you tomorrow? Okay, fine.
I heard birdsong at dusk coming here. You don't know what it's like to hear music like that again. After so long without. Thank you.
That is true. I listen to music all the time. Wheel of Fortune. Oh boy. You shouldn't even be here. You're a liability discussion for Shadowheart. Alright, hold on. Individualization, luck, and cycle. Any of this is individualization? Why is that in the cheat sheet? I don't know. Kind of surprised Shadowheart's folks aren't mingling with Isabel and damn Alien over in the saloon corner. They'd rather be in the Shadowheart corner. That doesn't surprise me, because Shadowheart isn't over there. She's here. Although to be fair, yes, it's kind of implied that they are saloon people, and Aylind and Isabel are saloon people as well, sure. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I think it makes a bit more sense that they're with Shadowheart than with the other saloon people. Yeah, okay, Wheel of Fortune, I don't know. We're gonna do the stupid thing I keep doing with Wheel of Fortune, which is to roll the dice. 4 options are all on the board, even though the last one's kind of rude. Oh boy. 5 means it's either 3 or 4. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3 for 3, and 4, 5, 6 for 4. 3! Okay, we escaped 4. Have you spoken to Shadowheart?
Sam, I think she's still trying to find the words. She still feels responsible, I fear. I don't want her to punish herself.
Yeah, she shouldn't.
Apologies. Even the littlest thing wears me out.
Oh, that's understandable. Yeah, Shadowheart should not...
I should rest a little. We'll talk soon, Arnell.
Oh boy. Shadowheart should not have to apologize ever for what she's done or hasn't done. she's essentially the victim of gaslighting, and I don't feel like a victim should ever have to apologize for being a victim, yeah? Do we click on that? Keep the Wheel of Fortune going, sure, why not? 4, that's a no. Whatever, let it go. So she's not quite all there. She's kind of there sometimes, but she's not quite all there. Oh no, Krupp or Paul. I'm sure his name's Paul. Wasn't it? Oh, I forgot I dressed you like that.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory.
Another
den of evil vanquished and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
I maybe shouldn't mention that I let her go. Oh, interesting, we have actual, like, discussion. I have to draw a card. I didn't expect that. Emperor. Emperor. Animation, realization, material power, stabilizing, realizing. Authority to some extent. She's gone now, Boo. You don't need to be afraid. She's not really dead, though. She just disappeared.
To the places the armor chafes. You are a kind and gentle soul.
The lying one,
You hear
too.
what our friend says, Boo? Viconia is gone for good this time.
Yeah, not for good. I didn't say for good.
I am sorry, Boo. I will stop up my clumsy mouth and would tear out my hair if any remained.
Ah? Wait, what? Makes you wonder. The Dialogian said Shadowheart. I wonder if her mother knew who Paul was referring to. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, what we should do as well is take control of Shadowheart and go talk to her parents as Shadowheart. I'm curious to see. I think what we'll do is maybe rest up and then do that. Because Shadowheart herself mentioned that she needed to rest on it before we talked to her about this. And the father also kind of said I need to rest. So I feel like we're going to redo some discussions, but tomorrow morning, right? I'm clicking on everyone as I usually do, right before going to bed, because that's what I usually do. But we're going to do a few more clicks once the morning comes. Anyway, Emperor. Why is Boo so afraid of her?
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide and met many fine and not so fine people.
Sure.
It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
Which is? A miniature giant space hamster? A hamster? Your best friend? A mouse? The brains to your brawn? God, the Shadowheart had the pet as a child, but it wasn't a hamster called Boo. It was a mouse called Nibbles, and from what I understand, she was made to kill him. Publicly. To punish her for having it in the first place. Which is very cruel. We should respect her to give her 1 level of ranger so she can have a pet again. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just joking. Oh wow, okay, interesting. Empress. So Empress is intelligence, abstraction, sciences, mind power, which means probably we're saying 5, the brains to your brawn.
Of course, but also a miniature giant space hamster.
Right.
The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
Oh. Oh no. Oh my god. I don't blame her. He is a scientific wonder. Is kind of what Empress would say, though. I'm gonna go with 1.
That That is true, but he is also a living thing and has need of all his inner parts.
You make a good point,
Thankfully,
Minsk.
he
You make a
preserved his
good point.
guts heroically.
Ah, yes, of course he did.
Who never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch.
She was very much immune to
She
blind, but
fled
that's
from
okay.
our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Wonderful conversation. I enjoyed that. Alright, Jahira, anything?
Shar believes us so fearful of pain that we would empty our lives of all other feeling just to escape it. I will admit a petty sort of pleasure in watching Shadowheart make the goddess look a lackwit.
That explains why she approved, I suppose. Was that when she approved? I remember she approved and Astarion disapproved, and I don't remember where, actually. I think that's where... No, it was Viconia. You approved letting Viconia go for some reason. Why didn't you tell me about your family?
I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue.
Of course not, you just don't want them involved.
Plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn.
Exactly.
And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
A mouse called Nibbles, but not a clown called Dribbles. I'm sure there's a song in that. There's a rhyme at the very least, so it's a start for a song. Oh boy, okay, hold on. That is extremely foolish, is it? Justice. What does Justice think of this? What does Justice think of this? Justice is so hard to read sometimes. Organic law can sort of... I hate my cheat sheet for it, too. It feels... I don't know. I think... it's 2. Because Justice tries to be conservative and protective, I think. Which is kind of what she was expressing, so 2.
Well, if fool I be, then at least I'm in good company. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
Did Astarion disapprove again? He disapproved of letting Viconia go. Because the Mother Superior, by the way, lives. We let her go. We had stun in place, so it was really hard to kill her. I think we're fine though. He kind of really liked us. Alright, we're still on the green side. He still approves. He's not in love like Shadowheart. Jahira's getting there, goddamn. Which is, I mean, is a reflection of how good guy we have been for the last act and a half. Let's not talk about tieflings, though. Not in her presence. Hey, Shadowheart! I know you're not ready to talk,
that
but...
we found in the cloister.
Oh.
It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood.
Yeah, it feels good sometimes.
Childhood I don't truly remember.
That feels less good.
But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
The first question is a bit silly, considering this was a Shar cloister. It's pretty obvious why you would want a hideaway in that context. Ooh. Temperance. Temperance, the communication card. Fluid movement, miracle, leisure, communication use, well, starts, basically. Why did you want to go and spend some more time there? Ooh. Some part of you remembered them from your little sanctuary. It's either 2 or 3, I think. I'm gonna go with 2. There's a notion of leisure with temperance, and that sounds a little like 2, just spending time in a place.
Don't tempt me. Might find it hard to leave. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive.
Of course.
Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
It is, actually, yeah. Okay, well, that's going to be the discussion for the day. And I'm sure tomorrow morning is going to have a fascinating other discussion. Hi, Withers. Do you think he's going to have some... I guess I'll click on him. Last time, I didn't think he ever had anything to say. But then last time he had something... To the dark? Why?
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a...
Okay. Oh, Gale, right, Gale. Hi. Hello. I forgot. We did that too.
I've been threatened with the sharp end of a dagger before, but never with such a monster as Orin holding the blade.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Certainly would have been a disappointment to spend so long resisting the instructions of my own god, only to die as the plaything of someone else's.
She made a great mistake in taking you, one I was happy to punish her for. Ooh, you're lucky I bothered. Oh my god. It's not Orin I want to talk to you about. Actually, I don't give a shit what you have to say about this. I wanted to know if you, I don't know what the normal discussion menu with him is gonna look like. Oh boy. Fool! That's always fun when it comes out. Oh my. Are you hurt? Sounds like a foolish question. He's probably very hurt, at the very least mentally.
Not sure I'll ever truly recover from the embarrassment of falling for her tricks, but physically, I'm absolutely fine.
Surprising.
Rather well rested, as a matter of fact.
Were you sleeping the whole time?
Reason lurked in that warped mind of hers. Let her to spare me rather than skewering my corpse over her temple door.
Oh, that was about to
I
happen.
hope we never see Orin's like again. Mind flayers and absolutists I can handle, but she was nothing but cruelty and carnage. Another whose god should go unworshipped.
Tell me about it. I'm the ballist over here. Out of curiosity, did you have any particular loot in mind that Mother Superior had on her that you'd been looking forward to? I have no idea what she drops. I always look forward for loot. I don't remember what she drops. I don't know if I know what she drops, because I don't remember what I did the first time, whether I killed her or not. Alright, it's been forever since we talked to him. Oh.
Shadowheart deserves to have her family restored. And Shar has taken so much from her already.
Okay. There is nothing to talk to you about? That's surprising. Alright. Astarion.
Paul himself has sentenced you to an eternity of madness. To be consumed by your urge.
Oh, is that what happened?
You'll never be free. Will you? He's going to take over.
Well, maybe. I don't know. We don't know if it's unavoidable.
I've had periods where I was so hungry, I was all but robbed of speech and reason.
Huh.
If you become, as I fear, feral, scrabbling, all but a carrion creature, I don't think I'll be able to look at you.
Wow.
It'll remind me too much of my worst self.
It's interesting that With Astarion of all people, we have a connection now. Huh. I didn't expect that. Probably should have.
Credit where it's due. Shadowheart is tenacious and tougher than I expected.
Oh, she's
Pain can
tough.
break anyone, but she bore it well and got what she wanted, even if she's damned herself to a lifetime of that same pain.
Well, Astarion seems unusually upset, but he turned it around to it being mostly about his own feelings. Right, it's still Astarion. I expected him to say, if I ever see you like that, I will kill you. To put you out of your misery. I was expecting... He didn't go there, but I was expecting it. Anyway. Alright. Cool. I don't know if Alien's gonna have anything to say. Maybe. Maybe one of these is gonna have something to say about Shadowheart's parents.
In the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
That's a no. Maybe her?
Keeping very well, I hope?
No. The Selûnites don't care. This seems to be Jaheira's bed. Which one do you think is mine? I don't know. 40. We're mostly dining on potatoes again. With a little bit of wine, sure. Oh, that's not the normal camera angle. What's happening? Oh, maybe the dream's gonna tell us... Oh.
Get up! Quit malingering in your red dreams. You have squandered your inheritance. Oaf! Baal slug. You should have stayed dead in the temple as Baal's ritual lamb, rather than bear the shame of crawling back to life after your defeat.
As I recall, Baal himself resurrected us, right? Except our friends did it first, but you know, even if they hadn't, Baal would have done it. Or is that or is all this happening because my friends resurrected me? I mean, it's funny though, because considering it's the friends that resurrected, it wasn't our choice, was it? Alright, I'm a little confused by this discussion, to be completely honest. Let's see. The deck says lovers, which is... neutralization, aspiration, desire, youth. Huh. Maybe 3? Or 2? It's either 2 or 3, I think. But they're like two opposites. Alright, one more card to decide between 2 and 3. Alright, it's gonna be 2 and 3. We're just gonna decide, do we want to be on Baal's side or not? We should... Do I need a card? So far, we've spent a whole lot of time going away from Baal. I think it should be 2. We've got the cutscene twice where this dude is really upset and got sacrificed twice. Yeah, maybe he is upset about that. That's true. I'm gonna go with 2. Because of the history, the deck's decisions have been leaning towards getting away from Baal and not the other way around.
Why? Why? I adored you.
I'm not doing this for you.
I never expected you to demonstrate such resplendent mediocrity. Such impotence.
Well, I don't give a shit what you wanted from me. Look at that card. Fool. I feel like Fool's gonna say 2 because the god said we were gonna be cursed with urges. It's foolish to say it's the end of the urges.
You speak of the urge as if it was some enchantment or curse. My dear disgraced master, the urge is you. Now that you have failed Baal, the urge shall come calling to claim you. The moment that tadpole is not in your head. You will not be your clever self, murderous, erudite. Stupid, stupid bastard orphan baby. When you have reached the depths of your lunacy, you shall reflect the time we spent together as your flower days. Ruined mind waxing ever red, with less reason than a feral ratling, crawling from ditch to sewer, suckling on your dagger's rust.
Oh, interesting. It's very interesting. I feel... Oh my god. I feel like Lovers into Fool matches a lot of these, doesn't it? I think the one thing it wouldn't do... Oh, maybe... I can see all 5 of them, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna draw a card. Weep. That is funny. But it's mostly Fool and not really Lovers, so I don't think we're going there. But, like... You can argue for most of them. 2, 3, and 4 are the most Loversy because you've got this is what I want and I'm a fool enough to do it. Like, this is foolish to be like, I'll do whatever you want. This is a little... It's foolish to think he's lying. It's foolish to go, well, I'm just gonna transform into an illithid then. Huh? But like, yeah, and then impossible, I don't know, maybe a little less. Let's draw a card though. Self-destructive thing to say. Yeah, but I mean, Fool's in play. I could decide I want to be an illithid. It's a bit sad that we don't get a good ending with Shadowheart, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Oh boy. Star. Positive card. Future, hope, purity, arts, friendship. Oh. Wait, which one's star? None of these are very positive. Future, hope, purity, arts, friendship. I think it's 2. I think it's 2. Oh, it's twisted. But give me some hope. Give me some hope for a better future.
I don't want anything. Every moment we were together,
4
I was
isn't
perfectly
not
content.
positive.
But now, to call you master brings me shame.
Okay. This is kind of Lovers and Starry, no? I think it's 2.
There was a day when I longed for your caress. I dreamed of sitting like a pup in the lap of the Slayer. But it is not to be. I am not needed. As you are disinherited, I have no liege to serve. A butler lives to serve. And as I can no longer serve, I will surely die, once and for all.
Oh, can nothing save you?
Not now. You have killed me by robbing me of all purpose. They
Well,
won't write books of you, but if they do, let history tell. Sceleritas fell, died of a broken heart.
Is he dead? Wait, is he dead? Okay, that's a broken bones situation, not a broken heart. I'm just saying. And then we go back to sleep. Sure. What was the... What did we do? Oh, she failed. He failed. Alright, you got there, Starion. Good job. Okay, a few things I would like to do. Wait, he's here. I thought you were dead. I mean, maybe he is. I seem to not be able to talk to him. Huh. Maybe it's bugged. It might very well be bugged, to be completely honest with you. Okay, a few things. Shadowheart.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Uh-huh. I thought we would like to talk about what happened at the cloister and with your parents, but I guess not.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Nope. Okay, never mind. I guess we can't do that.
Wits and blades.
Number
always
2.
sharp. Let's try this way.
Let's go talk to your parents.
Jennifer, I still can't believe you freed us. That I'm standing here with you. I'd ask you to slap me, so I know it's real, but I don't think I'm yet strong enough to bear it.
I mean, I'm down if you want. Okay, this is Shadowheart. We're not using the deck for Shadowheart. Deck is main character. She would probably say, I can hear Shadowheart say this, right?
Give it time. Give us time. This is a great deal to take on at once, for me as well. I should gather my strength. I've waited so long for this. A little longer won't do any harm.
Oh, you don't want to talk? Okay. What about the mum?
My girl, let me look at you. For so long I had to imagine what you were like, what you had grown up to be.
Didn't you
You
keep seeing her
surpassed those
torture you?
daydreams in every way.
Huh. Wonder if we can speak to the butler's shadow. I mean, I can try. I don't mind to. She would do this. She would blame herself for not doing anything sooner.
You couldn't have. You knew nothing. Just like they wanted. But it doesn't matter now. It's all behind us. Though the ache in my bones would suggest otherwise, a little rest shall do me wonders. Yes. Then I'll feel more like myself once again.
I wonder if the game is trying to signal nothing's gonna happen until the end of the game, really. Alright. You wanted me to try this. Let's try this. Hello? No, I think the game is bugged and he's supposed to be dead, but he's not, so he's just kind of there, but he's just not. You know? Alright, we will...
More interesting times.
Okay, we're gonna leave camp and go back to camp almost immediately. The thing is, we're gonna want to take Gale to Sundries and whatever.
Watch your elders and learn.
But Jaheira is our Hero's Feast caster. So we're gonna start by doing that. And then we'll go to Sundries and stuff.
Just.
Pizza and haggis. Wonderful. Alright, back to camp. Is the butler still here? Yes.
Should mind my step.
Do you think he'll still not talk to us? Of course not. Alright. Let's go tell Jaheira to stay here. Maybe if you sided with Baal's direction and became his champion, the butler here... Yeah, the butler would be here if we were a Baal champion. For sure.
Out of that temple alive. We faced Baal there once before. And I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you.
I don't know about that. I
The
died
path
almost
of a Baal's
immediately.
fall is not an easy one. Nor does it ever truly end.
Oh no.
But you found your footing where so many before you have fallen. Wherever you lead from now, we will follow.
I
believe
appreciate
you
that.
have an appointment with another
No, not yet. We've got things to do. Trust me.
Nature's servant awaits.
We have a lot of things to go through. Stay here. Yes, just briefly, but
Later then.
I need Gale in the party.
Tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
That's true. See you soon. I didn't realize he played music. Cool. Gale! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to equip you and level
Go
you.
ahead. I'm listening.
It's gonna take a while. Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Uh-huh. Poof. He's level 2 already, or 3? Oh, he's level 5 already, damn. Okay. I have a few less leveling up to do than I feared. You should probably have this. Maybe I can give you haste. Haste is a fun spell. Sure. Oh, you have lightning and counter spell as well. Alright, alright, alright. I don't love Scorching Ray, to be honest. I'm not sure that I need all the level 3 spells. It's fine. Can we ever Gale to be a DPS tank like Jaheira? He's not gonna be. He's a mage. The party is going to be a little uneven in that regard. See, hold on. Invisibility breaks when you fail increasingly harder stealth checks on attacking, casting spells, or interacting with items. I'm gonna try it with him, since he's not even a permanent member of the party anyway. I'm gonna try it with him. To see how that feels. Like casting this on Astarion. Astarion can probably do a decent use of it. Oh boy, a feat. Alright, that's gonna be intelligence. I mean, what do I want you to learn? I guess he could... Does he not have a spell to open things? He does. He could replace Astarion instead of Jaheira, but... Nah. There's so many spells. I don't know that I necessarily care. Yeah, we don't need this one. We'll give you polymorph. And a whole bunch of intelligence, because that's your spell casting. I mean, actually, thinking back on what you were actually asking. Yes, we could, if we really wanted to, get him to become tanky by just doing, like... by doing a different build, but I don't feel like doing that. Let's have him conjure elementals, why not? What is this? Has tightened, and you can add your intelligence modifier to damage rolls without any evocation spells. Right, you're supposed to be specialized into evocations. I should probably give you like some level 5 or something evocations. I'll give you Cone of Cold. Maybe Blight. Nah. Oh, you don't have shield. Wait, you should have shield. It's a good use of your level 1 spells. For sure. Oh, you know, that subclass feature probably works very well with magic missiles. Now that I think about it. Level 6. What are we doing with you on level 6? Wall of Ice? Sunbeam? Otiluk's Freezing Sphere? The hell's that? It can be launched instantly to generate Frosty Explosion, is stored for later use. Eye Bite. Disintegrate. I mean, it's in... Oh, this is Transmutation. It's not Evocation. This is Evocation. Level 6 Evocation. There you go. I mean, we only have ever one spell of level 6. Freezing Sphere is Evocation, it just looks weird. It's also less damage. Just saying. Yeah, I don't know, there's a lot that we could do. I'm gonna have this and probably never use it. To have a level 5 evocation. I don't know that I'll use it necessarily, but it's gonna be an option. Oh, I still have one level. For some reason I thought we were done. More spells? I don't think I'll use them. At all. Alright, fine, I'll have it somewhere in my spellbook. Probably still won't use it. For the fall, sure, why not? And... banishment. Whatever. I don't feel like thinking about things right now. Okay, we got through it. He has even less HP than me. Impressive, really. I thought I was sending stuff to your inventory, but I guess I was sending it to camp. So now I need to sort through Traveler's Chest, which I regret. Okay, do you think you have anything? Probably not, right? I mean, it's better than what he's using, so that's fine. Jaheira cannot be cursed. That's cute, but I'm not gonna use it. When one of your cantrips deals damage, add the spellcasting modifier. I mean, it's better than what you're using, probably. Deals melee damage? That's not gonna happen. That's cute, but that's less than what I have. So, you know, no. Potion, whatever. You have some stuff, but I don't think any of it is for spellcasters. Oh. He's probably gonna be wearing a shield though, so that's fine. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action? That's funny. And you can cast Telekinesis. Deals Thunder, Lightning, or Radiant, inflict 2 turns of reverberation. It's not the worst. It's probably better though. I'll take this just in case I don't have better. I think I have better though. Oh yeah, just there you go. This is it. Mutilated Carapace. Not his kind of thing. Duelist Prerogative, also not his kind of thing. Staff of the Ram. Once per turn, the blow... No. It doesn't look like there's any staves in here. I'm not seeing any. Wave Mother's robe. You have resistance to fire and cold. I mean, it's slightly better than what you're using, so that's fine. Can't be frightened. I like the other one better. Also, this is heavy armor. It looks like cloth when I look at it at the image, but it's not cloth at all. Oh, it's heavy armor. Damn it. I don't think Gale is very charismatic. Your armor class increases by 1. I mean, I don't know what he's using. Okay, hold on. Let's equip things. We found you a better shield. No, it's this one. Never mind. Right. Oh, I was directly equipping things? Oh, cool. Okay, so... you can have this. That's 1 more AC. That's kind of fine. I'm not seeing any staves other than this one. Not very impressed by it. Okay, well, this is gonna have to be it right now. I guess. Really? I don't have other staves at all? Maybe I have them in my inventory, because I'm a mage. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. I mean, it's better than not having anything. Dominate beast? No. Insight checks? I don't think it's gonna matter. I could disguise him and then have this do something. Spell slot restoration? Wait, what? I have this? I forgot I had this. Interesting. Should have sorted by type. Hold on. Where would the staff be? If there was a staff. I don't think there's a staff. Staff of the Moon Maiden ain't doing shit. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a staff. Well, whatever.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, leave camp. Was it Minsk who got a feat for him to wear heavy armor? I think it was, yes. We are going to here, which means there's a teleporter right next to it.
Never wanted the easy path.
Wait, did she kill a cat? It's a fake cat, I see. Okay. Hey, it's this guy.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It's the guy that wanted the night song.
I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube.
Does Gale even have mage armor? He does, but I didn't cast it.
Leroican, I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
A fool?
Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Should I tell you anything? Interesting. Does Gale even have mage on? Alright, let's see. God damn it. I was hoping for priestess, because priestess means we say that's none of your business. Or we outright say deception, sorry, didn't find anything. But we got the sun. Universal light, eternal verb, heart, child, gold. I think that's just 3. Boo!
Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft.
You thought it was theft? I thought it was just
Don't forget,
looting.
I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
Uh-huh. Get lost. Piss off. If you want to turn her in, you're going to have to take her down yourself. That would be very funny. You can forget about turning her in for reward. I think it's 3 with Sun. There's an argument for other numbers too, though. Because Sun touches on money, right? So I haven't been paid. Or just 1, 2, 3, probably. Anyway. Ooh. Priestess, there she is. A little late, but that's fine. Oh, that's interesting. Do we lie? Not with Sun in play. Deception would be interesting, but not with Sun in play. I don't think. Even though Priestess is in play. I think we just go with 3.
Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate.
She can take care of herself. I wonder if Aradin actually raids your camp at some point if you drag this out long enough. It's interesting, isn't it? He was talking to a robot or armor or whatever. It doesn't talk back. I don't know why he bothered. Apparently we have choices to make. The devil? What does the devil want to do here? Physical vitality, senses, instinct, sex, money. I would go 3. But I don't actually know. Oh wow, I'm good at Arcana for some reason. I'm proficient. I'm not intelligent, but I'm proficient. Not proficient enough, mind you. That was a +4 on guidance. And it was still very much short. I'm not rolling on that.
Whatever magic powers the armor is beyond your knowledge.
And I don't care. Alright, leaving. It's letting us in anyway. So, why is everything shaking so? Oh, it's because they're killing cats again. We can talk to elementals. There's a lot of NPCs to click on here. Hello. Start with you.
How can I help you?
The man outside seemed quite irate. I don't know him. But he looked quite irate. I don't know that his name is Aradin at all. Were you in the... Wait, he was! It's one of the tieflings. When you're entering the grove, there's this one dude who says we should just leave and go to Baldur's Gate. And you can try to convince him to stay and help the tieflings, or tell him to just leave, and then he does. That's him. Pretty sure that's him. One tiefling survived our passage through Act 1. Impressive. It was thanks to us, of course, I'm sure. Moon. I dropped it, but it's the moon. It's creation of physical form, reflection, past and family. The past, eh? Let's look into the past. You look familiar. We're in the Druid's Grove.
Perhaps. I stopped by many huts and hamlets on my way here. Master Leroican invited me to be his apprentice.
Ah.
I've heard rumors about Leroican's teaching, or lack of it. His students are no more than glorified shopkeepers.
He does look like a
You
shopkeep.
must be here to shop. I am Sundries, while Tona deals with tomes. Or are you perhaps another adventurer with information on the Night Song?
Ooh. Huh. Do many people ask about the Night Song?
It's all I deal with these days.
Oh.
People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song. Looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised.
Oh, I'm sure they want
There's
it.
even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
Okay, well, Dick, I think we should draw another card. What happened to your face is a funny question. Oh. Devil? Devil's back? Physical vitality, senses, instincts, sex, money. Ooh. So I have to ask, what happened to your face?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
I was expecting a dialogue option to follow up the successful insight. But no. Something's wrong with his voice. His face, rather. And I don't know. I look at his face and it looks like a normal face for this game. Does anyone have any idea what the game's on about? Alright, anyway. I'm gonna mention the night songs in my camp right now.
You must be mistaken. The night song is a relic. Something quite ancient to hear Master Leroican talk. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there.
Okay, but also I would like to shop as well.
What?
What?
Be quick about it.
Oh my god. You, oh wow, it's all about scrolls, huh? Scrolls and armor. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they heal. Oh, this is a monk, because it's Kushigo. You mean your actions saved him? If you'd convince him to stay and help, he'd be dead with the rest of refugees. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. I saved him from me. I'm such a good guy. Harper Sacred Striker, which also sounds like a monk weapon. It allows you to cast spiritual weapon at level 6. That's kind of funny. If only spiritual weapon didn't suck. Light armor. +1 bonus to spell save DC. On light armor? For what, rogue? Oh, rangers also have spells, I think. When starting your turn on plant growth surface or vine surface, regain it. Yeah, that's supposed to be a ranger armor, I would assume. Birthright. Charisma +2 up to 22. Oh my god. Wait, that's dumb though. I'm a charisma spellcaster. This gets me 1 more on my spellcasting skill, right? +1 on spellcasting modifier. The thing is, my current helmet is giving me +2 to spell save DC and attack rolls specifically. If I equip Birthright, I'm actually worse at spell save DC and spell attack rolls. But I'm better at everything else that gets affected by the spellcasting modifier. It's a fascinating thing to think about. Warlocks are also charisma spellcasters? Yes. I do not currently have a warlock because I pissed them off. That was Will. I'm pretty sure I had Will equipped with this in my first playthrough. Not sure I'm gonna do it this time though. I mean, this is good. A lot of my rings aren't doing shit, so... Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. Oh, once per short rest. That's still pretty good though. Maybe not for me. Who would use this? Because I like 1 bonus to spell attack rolls. I just like stacking attack, spell attack and spell save DC. I'm gonna buy this and figure it out later. I'll buy this too and figure it out later. Buy my shit! Oh wow, he did. I'm used to being told no, I don't have enough money. But here it goes. Okay, any spells I'd love? Disintegrate sounds fun. Maybe not all of them though, because they're probably very costly. Chain lightning? Sure, why not? What is this? Circle of Death. Huh. Maybe not. Atrophy a foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. No. He has 15 scrolls of flight. God damn, 15. I'll buy this though. 15. It's crazy. This is a good spell that I probably never get through. I don't know. Maybe a few dimension doors. Yeah. Alright. Enough shopping. Okay. This is a big place. What are you using for gauntlets? Okay, you should, yes, spell save DC. I like that. I mean, okay. You would use them, certainly. Please. Regen ring is gonna go to Jahira? No. I don't think Jahira gets affected by this in her beast form. It probably goes to... yeah. It goes to Shadowheart. Please. And then Charisma. Maybe we just take it and we give this helmet to somebody else. Right? I look dashing. We're gonna look like this for the rest of the playthrough and it's gonna be amazing. I don't know, the hood was pretty good. I mean, you're the one that would use this. Maybe we don't have to hide your helmet anymore? Nah, I'd rather see you like this. Gale can't use this. Logically, I should give this to Gale and then give it to Shadowheart once we're done with Gale, but I won't do that. Shop later to sell your junk too. He has a lot of money. He won't have a lot of money once the day's over, but sure.
Pull yourself together.
We could loot the whole place and then sell all the stuff we looted from here to here. And that would be very funny. Very funny indeed.
I think it's very funny.
Tarita cross and head across.
If you're bored and I'm wrong, where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
I have no idea why that's a point.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen?
No, I just got here.
Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
Sure, maybe. Inflation, am I right?
I want a pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though.
I feel like it's really hard to let an elemental die. Water elemental. Why can I click on it?
Water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
Okay, and then lava?
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
Wait, why is there a corpse? Is there necromancy around here? I guess there is. I didn't get to click speak to the dead. Hello, Big Clive.
Excuse me, he can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the absolute breaches the city.
Sure, whatever.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
He's talking about Tolna. Well, that's how zombies work.
I'd be a laughing stock with that that being undead takes a toll on a corpse.
Sure does.
We also do a range of fetching liveries and complimentary perfume spritzers. All seasonal, of course.
Oh my god.
Complimentary, you say?
You saw the value in the disintegrate scroll. It cost 2,800. Yeah, it cost a lot. I bought two. Did you mean 28 for the both or just each?
Fresh.
I think it's for both.
Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
They don't look fresh, no. They look the opposite of fresh, honestly. Even if you perfume them.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
Yeah, I don't care. Okay, fine. I guess I care.
I've a lot of domestic tasks that are...
Okay, I would like to end with this because it sounds like quest progress. Tiernan won't.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
Yeah, but I'm fairly certain the rare books are what I actually need. Downfall of the Iron Throne. The book looks fancy, but it's probably not. City Mages Council was asked to make a memorable example of the Iron Throne. Okay, so that's epilogue for one of the games, I think. Sure.
Let's see. I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere.
Too late for that now, isn't it, dear?
He might have a bit of that catnip decoction left, as long as Lord Portash hasn't gotten into it.
I really wish you hadn't pulled the cat that. It feels a little improper.
Impropriety's the least of our worries with that mad cult on our doorstep.
I just think we should be careful what we say in public is all.
Are we in the alchemy side of
Would you mind
things?
if I finish browsing before you muscle in, please? I was here first, actually.
Yeah, I'm not muscling anywhere. I don't have the muscle to do that.
Incense, 6 handfuls of assorted
Hi.
mushrooms.
One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf.
Sure. Whatever. Why? Wait, this is not stealing? The name's not red. You would think it's not made of... It's not stealing, but I don't trust it.
What you're looking for?
I did not find what I'm looking for. Did you?
Angry little men.
Dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
She was looking for a dicky bird? What is that?
March up there and speak to Loroakan myself.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
Where is the famous Loroakan? His shop is a nutter shambles.
Is it? I honestly can't tell.
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Well, there's still a lot of scrolls if you want to buy those.
Impropriety's the least of our worries with that mad cult on our doorstep.
All right. Books. Tolna.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Why are you whispering? I'm tempted to just ask why are you whispering, but we need to let the deck decide, of course, because that's the gimmick. Hierophant. Oh boy. Hierophant is psychic and the karma, divine. Maybe we don't tell her the subject. Maybe we just say very rare.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
I wonder if one of them is conscious enough to care. Is that true, books? Are you sensitive? We're not going to do that with Hierophant in play. Yeah, we're going to say the same thing, but we're whispering it.
Bold.
You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate.
Yes, that's why I'm here.
Between us, even Master Leroken was reluctant to house them in his tower.
Ah.
The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently.
If you say so.
They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex.
Oh, we want that.
Karsus
We
and
want
other
that too.
Sites of the Seelie,
Huh?
and the curriculum of strategy. Do any of those interest you?
At least a couple. Start with the first one, I guess.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra. Failed, and was banished for the attempt.
Oh, wow.
Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
Oh, I know someone who might.
That's it. That's what I need.
Yeah, right, sure.
The annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
It sounds perfect. How much?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale.
Oh, wait, what?
They are secured in our vault.
You're not a bookseller?
None can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it.
That's not how it works,
The
girl.
annals of Karsus are best left unread.
Okay. Well, time to draw a card. Couldn't I just peek in the vault? Oh my god, really? Magician? I don't know what magician picks. It's like the least drawn card in this playthrough, I feel like. Active potential, creation, momentum, origin. It's not intimidation. I think it's 4. There's nothing else, right? Yeah, okay, 4. Hopefully we get it. Oh, we should get it. Guidance to make sure. Yeah, we got it. So where's this vault of yours?
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books.
Oh, well, quit complaining.
The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Yeah, that won't stop me. We have been trespassing everywhere we can for as long as we've been in this city. We are for sure. I guess, are we nice? Hold on, last card. Are we nice in saying thank you, or are we just leaving? Strength, that's a no. Alright, well, I don't know, where's... Her office does not seem to be down here. Maybe it's upstairs. Okay, well... we will be going upstairs real soon, but first, it's about time for a little bit of a bio break, so... Gonna be refilling the water, using bathroom, stretching legs, etc. I will be back soon.
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Leroican myself.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
It'd be your body. You make the
Baldur's mouth gazette doing in here? Why is it done? Some people have no respect for
What do you mean? Not one for customer service.
I saw somebody go up to Leroican's tower last 10 days. Looked a proper fright when they came out.
Can't just go roughing up your customers, especially if you're the one at fault.
Apparently, Loroakan can.
I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere.
And I'm
No,
wrong.
this was
Where
your
are
last
Jeremy and his mother?
2 copies of which.
This is ludicrous. My complaints will be heard.
Oh, well, it might just be there's not much left. The Absolute's making people panic.
Oh, absolute or not, I still need my herbs. How am I supposed to do any healing without them?
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as if you're participating just yet.
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left. I need to be prepared. We all do.
That's why we need the ointment.
Find what you're looking for?
Party cookie.
No, I did not find what I'm looking
It
for.
must have some sort of
Did you?
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
Oh, I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Loroakan myself.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
Many things, I suppose. Blood, bile, phlegm, chocolate. Chocolate? Why, of course, darling.
What's an issue?
What do you mean? Not one for customer service.
I saw somebody go up to Loroakan's tower last 10 days. Looked a proper front.
Surely you can't just go roughing up your customers, especially if you're the one at fault.
Apparently, Loroakan can.
I were a larder element. I'd get a job in a restaurant. Would you now? I could cook food
I'm sure there's
right
gold
on
in these
my
stacks
body,
somewhere.
so I wouldn't
No,
use it in
this
others.
was here last week.
This is ludicrous. My complaints will be heard.
Oh, wow. It might just be there's not much left. The Absolute's making people panic.
Absolute or not, I still need my full complement of herbs. How am I supposed to do any healing without them?
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as if
All right, let's get back to this. Now, we have vaults to loot, which sounds incredibly exciting. If they're up here.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
Okay. That's
If you have information about the night song, great riches await.
okay.
If you are here to waste the great wizard Loroakan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
We still have an entry in the journal for the night song. Projection of the wizard has set a puzzle. We need... Okay. I'd rather not do that right now because we have Gale in the party. In case we end up in a fight, I'd rather have my real party for the fight. We'll focus on... We will focus on Gale's quest and try to find the vault. Hopefully it's through this door. Wait. Okay, yeah, it's probably this door. No one's looking. So that's... Wait, never mind. Somebody's looking. Who's looking? The crab? Yeah, the crab was looking. Alright, wonderful. Let's all hide. You're lockpicking this. Quickly. Time continues. No, don't pickpocket me. Just go in. Come on, everyone in, everyone in, everyone in. Close the door. Okay. We're in her office. Is it this book? No, that was a button, apparently. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Basement chest key. Is that where they keep the fancy books? We'll take it. Officious note. His time of divination spells be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Okay. Note from Vompter. Three-eyed man. Is that the same thing as the ape incident? Instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn. Oh, there's a djinn lamp in the vault? Ooh. Wow. Hi, Rob. How are you doing today? There's all sorts of interesting stuff in the vault. I will love looting that. The weave is... Oh, wait, I remember that djinn. Oh, my God. Right. What you guys want to know is not invisible at all. No, seers can sense the true nature. Creatures called weave devils. Wait, so magic is the shit of devils? Is that what you're saying? God damn. You're good? Exhausted. Birthday party attended. Oh, that sounds like fun. I hope it was fun and not just exhausting. Okay. As I recall, we don't need to be sneaking in here. It's empty of life. Unlock the ancient tome? We haven't even found it. I somewhat remember this place. Post and scroll, Miklor's ledger. Start by gathering information, I suppose. It was? Wonderful. I'm going to a birthday party in like 2 weeks. And I hope it's gonna be fun too. Usually it is. Especially since it's also mine. It is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within your fair city. We are descendants of Laeral Silverhand. My mother's line, though no existing genealogy confirm. Grandmother Haverfoss was poorly at the minute. Huh. I'm not sure he gave enough, you know, information. I know Canadians age like the rest of us. We do! Like pretty much the rest of everyone else. Yes. We don't age slower or faster, we just age. Miklor. I don't care. There's only one staff in here? What the hell? Maybe I do care.
Something good here. I hope.
Well, maybe. There was a scroll of Sunbeam in the other place. Wow, of ice. Yeah, there's some good stuff in here. I should not pick ingredients up. They are weighing me down very much. Like Johnny Silverhand? Yeah, he's crazy. Very crazy.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Okay. Potions! Okay, fine, I'll take those. Dimension door, I just bought 4 of those. There's a door. And a faint glow. I don't see it anymore. I feel like this also opens up, but if it does, we haven't found how. Alright, what's through here? Something was revealed.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master
No
Leroy
mage armor is to pick up, though. Oh, speaking of mage armor, I should probably cast it.
Salutations.
Salutations. Oh my god. Ridiculous robe.
Never
That's
a dull
okay.
moment.
Can you just walk to it? On the other side of the door, like, it looks like this. Is this floor as well?
What's inside?
Yes, it is. Oh, I had a chest, basement chest key, though.
With pleasure.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
That's it. A little disappointing.
Walk in death.
Do I have the key to this one?
Well, hello.
It's a good thing that I have a key to the basement chest, eh?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
There he is looking sexy. He sure is. Although it's designed to make women look sexy, so I don't know that it's having exactly the desired effect on a man. But here we are.
Intestines thrown. Blood.
Okay, well this is at least a little bit of money, but I have to say, their vault so far is looking real terrible.
These boots have seen everything.
Well, they had a few scrolls, I guess.
No entry.
Right, I forgot.
Trespassers will be disintegrated.
Ramazith.
Master Leroican.
The door has a name. Interesting.
Crooked touch.
Just noticed I accidentally wished you some luck. That's wonderful. Hopefully it helps us find our way through this vault. I vaguely remember what this vault is like. And, it's a thing. For sure. Alright, Astarion, would you like to disarm a few things?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Right, disarm them, please.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Carsus's door.
The book must be behind... The annals must be behind Carsus's door. Elminster, Silverhand, and Carsus. What if I want the things everyone else has, though? He was captured by Orin and tortured. That kind of thing changes. I mean, if you got it, fine, right? Oh, yes, that's probably what happened. Big booty. Wonder if they did call him Astarion. I think they would have left the name the same and let the internet do that for them. Alright.
Looking ahead.
So the game is pushing us towards Carsus.
What a day.
Lockpicking impossible. Wait, what?
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
Do I have to go through Silverhand? Because the other two are impossible to lockpick.
Surprise. Someone's left a trap out for us. Don't touch me.
Now it's about schools of magic. Illusion, abjuration, transmutation, and evocation. Huh. I sure hope Astarion remembers to not step on the traps that he wants to disarm. Because that would be a little awkward if he didn't. I love how the game is giving me a quest reward, a quest marker on one of these. Which quest is this? So this is the way out, presumably. Meaning, if I want to explore, I need to explore the other places. Illusion doesn't have a door icon for some reason. It has a lever, though. Open up. Wait, now Illusion has a quest marker. Huh?
No time to rest.
This place is confusing.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, where does this go? Back to here. Can I open these now?
On everything.
No. Okay, I'm guessing I need to go in there, do something in there, and then use Illusion to get back here. Something in here is gonna unlock the doors, maybe. So, Elminster and Karsus. I don't know what their specialties are. Let's start with evocation, because that's Gale's thing.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Uh-oh. What do you think the pressure plate did?
Keep a blade close.
Well, I can't disarm it right now. Invulnerability, Foresight, Gate, Wish.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And Wish has a lever.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh shit. So I can just open Wish now?
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
So this was Elminster.
Careful, I bite.
Break their traps, why don't we? Okay.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Traps. Be careful not to trigger that thing.
I saved against Disintegrate. Wonderful.
Keep your distance, darling.
Because I think that could have killed. I think that could have straight up killed. We were warned about Disintegrates, to be fair. I guess I should not click this eagerly to go inside any room. Okay, we should be fine. To Elminster.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Yes, please. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Where do you think Gate goes? To a place we've been before, which is all about schools of magic. We went to Evocation. Illusion takes us back, which I'm down for because we unlocked the Elminster Vault. Oh yeah, the door is straight up open. Okay, don't go in too fast. Let perception checks happen if they need to happen. They seem to not need to happen. Good. Elminster Vault. The chests have been revealed. Alright. Left to right. Monies. Sure. More monies and random stuff. Which book is that? Oh, it's the Tharkit Codex.
Ready and willing.
It's that thing. Alright, open this, please.
Should be easy.
Wonderful. We will pick this up. I meant to pick it up, not read it. I thought pick it up and deal with it later. The necromancy of Thay. Yes, there are secrets of life and death not only to the red wizards. Find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. Okay.
Huh. Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Your constitution score is reduced by 5 while cursed by the Tharkid Codex's warped arcana. Won't pick it up. We will just have to deal with that. Does anyone have remove curse? Do you have that? I think you might. I did leave it on you. That's wonderful. I will.
Still breathing, despite
I don't
everything.
think we necessarily need. Oh. You burn yourself and gain additional bonus action this round. That's cute. I'll keep it to count because that's kind of funny.
One day I'll catch a break.
Actually, I should put it on Gale because that's funny. But I don't think I won't actually use it. Wonder why the Necromancy book is in Elminster's vault, especially considering he seems to be associated with the Evocation School. No idea. But he is. So we're gonna need to go back to Silverhand. Evocation went to open Elminster. I'm gonna guess Abjuration goes and unlocks the other vault.
Avoid that trap.
Wild, Shadow, and Demon. Also a lever. I'm gonna go to the lever.
Trap.
Ow. Shit. Oh, that was very annoying. Ungroup.
Watch your back.
Let's deal with these. I don't know why these triggered and not the other place we went. Maybe they triggered behind us and I didn't notice, but that would surprise me. All right.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Wonderful. We shouldn't get disintegrated this time. Astarion's big ass enough all the traps. Yeah, it's easy to blame Astarion.
A trap.
He had a very bad track record last week, didn't he?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Disarm. Okay, everything should be safe for now.
All is ash and meat.
I'm down to 62 HP with my -5.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Sure.
Have I been this way before?
My understanding here is that... Wait, Demon is now the quest marker? I love that there's a quest marker, because it just tells you how to get back, right? Yeah. And this is Carsus, yeah. But that's 2 out of 4 books. There's supposed to be 4 special books, right? I'm down to find all the books. Annals of Carsus. Well, Okay, one chest at a time. Those are arrows. Great axe +1. I don't think I care. Loot and riches. Reminds me the word pelf means to money or wealth, particularly when acquired dishonestly or in a way that's considered morally dubious. Got it. Contextually, that makes sense for back when we heard it, but yeah. Foe Breaker. This weapon ignores bludgeoning resistance. Interesting. That's all it does, really. Oh, it's a mole. Let's send that to Shadowheart. It's gonna be a better thing to use than the Orphic Hammer. Magus be warned that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. Contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio all for the better part of a millennium. Yeah, hubris tends to be what gets mages. Successful ones, anyway. Scroll of Dethrone. I'm not even sure what that does. Is that new? Yes, it is. Lots of necrotic damage. Shred of his very essence by pulling on strands of the weave. God damn. Once per long rest. You're not allowed. It's a scroll, but you can't use it more than once per long rest. That's crazy. Let's have Gale click on this one.
No.
Purports to be notes written by the Mage Karsus himself. Much of it is in a personal wizard's cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. Had to look it up. It's an archaic word that nobody uses these days. Well, yeah, but fantasy settings tend to be archaic worlds in general, so it can make sense, except that it's hard to make people care about your fantasy world if you're too far into stuff like that. Anyway, great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiments of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. Crown, Orb, Scepter, each nigh alive with its own power and purpose, and these I call the Regalia of Karsus. The Crown, to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. Although, from what we've read elsewhere, it gave other people the ability to control whoever controls the crown, wears the crown. Orb of Karsus, storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering, so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. That sounds like what's in Gale's chest, doesn't it? Kinda. An instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. No of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist and, dare I say, live on beyond me. Which is why he lets us know about it.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Karsus himself. Designs for the crown he hoped to forge. And the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael was telling you the truth. The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Karsus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones and Karsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god.
Oh, is our mage having delusions of godhood now? Broken artifact of a failed god, the crown should be destroyed. Oh, wait, hold on, it's Gale. What does Gale decide here? I don't know that Gale always liked the idea of being worshipped. What he's pursued his whole life is Mistra, not worship of himself. That would be the Gale answer, I think.
Between you and the crown, there's the small matter of the elder brain to contend with. Not to mention the deal you made with Raphael.
I do not
For now,
oh,
whatever
yeah.
designs of your own with regards to the crown will have to wait. But not for long. It will be in your hands soon enough, and you have quite the decision to make.
Cool.
I have a lot on my mind.
I'll pick it up if you don't mind.
Well, in it. With haste.
So, do you think the other two books are going to be special in any way? I bet they will.
I'll give it a shot.
Herb gets a curse for his book and Gale just looks horrified. Somewhat. Yeah. Illusion goes back. Abjuration and Evocation went to the to other areas where we unlocked vaults, but also there were other doors, and then there's of course transmutation, which we haven't clicked on yet. Transmutation goes back. Okay. So, going back to Abjuration, because we were just there. Demon went back. I don't know why the quest marker is here now. Does Demon not go back? Yes, it does. Okay. Abjuration. Let's click on Shadow. Shadow goes to this now. Shadow goes back to here. Transmutation goes back. Illusion goes back. What if the lever isn't dumb? Still goes back. Don't know what that lever did then. Oh, maybe the lever deactivates the traps, actually. Huh. Alright, let's go back to Evocation real quick. Maybe disarm the rest of the traps. Invulnerability looks like it goes back.
Such a headache.
I feel like we clicked on Gate. Let's click on Foresight. I think maybe we've gone everywhere in these. And it's somewhere else? I remember this vault had a few other things. For example, this is a fake wall. I remember that. Oh, okay, well. You just had to click it. There's apparently no check from your characters to notice or not. You just have to know this. I remember finding this in my own playthrough by just staring at the map, because on the map you can tell that this isn't the end of the map, you know? Just like you can tell there's something here as well. Anyway. Diary of a Mage. So this is, it seems, Leroy Khan's place. Query from the Hearst. I was on the very cusp of joining my fellow Mistrans for the ritual when crash. With a thank you to Queen. Huh? I don't know what that is all about. Correspondence. Ah, so Leroy-Can has been warned not to go too far. Which of course he's going to ignore because he's an ambitious mage. Who does not care about the warnings of lesser beings. Yes, I see the book. Hold on. So, with my experience with, you know, Critical Role, this seems to be Fae related. I wouldn't have known that otherwise. Crib gets a curse, yeah. Caution before the Seelie. Recounts the experience of an unfortunate halfling forced to join the Seelie court during an ill-fated tour of the Beastlands. Scroll of Bestial Communion. The Deva... Oh. I can summon a Deva? Okay. Cool. I'll also pick up the book, because of course I will. $2,000. Also 2,000. I imagine I don't get more, yeah. Extremely powerful knowledge may include curses. Yeah, sure. We'll figure out the Tay thing later. So that was one of the books. There's one more book somewhere. Maybe it's the other... It might be the other thing? The other invisible door here? The one thing I remember too, we read about...
That might be worth a look.
Thank you. We also read about a genie lamp being hidden behind a fake wall. Speaking of, there's another fake wall here. You can tell on the map again. Yeah, lamp with a djinn too. Exactly. Is this the chest? Oh. Finally! The key was useful. We figured out which chest it belongs to. Astarion.
Let's crack it open.
Let's move.
Alright, do I just click? Okay, same thing as the other one. Peculiar lamp. Let me quick save. Here we go.
Oh, you've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad. Ho-ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me.
Excuse me?
Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
Are you trying to cry? He seems to be talking like I'm going to save him for some reason. Magician? I think in this case, I'll interpret that as picking the sorcerer option. What a weird music.
Such relief. I know one of your prowess will have no issue escaping. Simply get someone to swap places with you, or you'll be stuck in here for all eternity. Toodles!
Wait, what?
Oh, freedom's sweet nectar. How I missed you. Oh. My rescuer left behind a servant.
That's a lover, not a servant.
I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master.
Okay, well, it's... I've said that a few times today. It's funny because it almost never happened. Probably 3 or 4.
Companion. Oh, I see. Sale of the flesh is an admirable trade. I'm sure you'll find another.
Sale of the flesh. Oh
However,
my
should you
god.
wish to trade places with your companion, simply touch the lamp. Now, I must be off. I'm a century late for an appointment.
Gens don't work the same way in this game, huh? No, this.
A fight? How adorable. Very well, it's been too long since I flexed these glorious magical muscles. Aha!
Oh yeah, hold on a second. We have a fight. We are apparently fighting Yafur, a level 10 with 234. Good lord. This is not gonna go well. Immune to thunder and lightning. Well, it's a good thing I'm not involved in this fight, because I would suck. Man, he's good at against most CC, isn't he? He has very good stats.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I don't know that we can. Alright. Well.
Just like old times.
I think this does more damage. Yeah, it does. Alright, you got this. Ah, big money crit. Look at that. He's lost like less than half his HP. You did good. You did very good, Astarion. I'm proud of you. Thunder Wave. I can counterspell. Correct. Goodbye, action. Come here and die. Yeah, no thanks. Okay, well, you won't be doing... won't be around to do that much for that long. So, let's use all your resources. Okay, you suck. Never mind. What if we gave advantage to Astarion? Bam! I am now in melee. Teleport to an area and deal fire damage where you land. Maybe not. Alright, good luck being in melee. You... Oh, I forgot to summon my angel. Let's summon the angel. Oh, I can summon genies too. Sweet Plum Gales, Thunder Wave, and Drunken in the Hail. Those are the abilities he has, presumably. I'll stick to my angel, thanks. And I will smite you! High defense! Get wrecked anyway. He's frightened? Nice. Doesn't that give advantage to people? Or something?
Concentrate.
No, I think it gives him disadvantage. Alright, it doesn't matter. Get wrecked is all I have to say about this. Okay, well. That didn't wreck you, but that's fine. Okay, do you have advantage? You do! Oh, right, because you're invisible. I'm stupid. Alright, well, you know, just do your thing. Stealth successful, so he's still invisible. You'll have to see it. Let's move. That way he won't find us. The Never Misser has been missing a lot, to be honest. Okay. I realized after I got here that if he Thunder Waves, he's gonna hit him. But, yeah. How about no? Get wrecked again. This guy is useless. This guy is very useless. Okay. This should be in somebody else's inventory. Alright, let's use some real units. Alright, that... Good job, I guess.
The weave.
Who has the thing where you add spellcaster modifier? Because I don't think I gave that to anyone, but I should have. Oh well. I'm gonna use this. This is kind of ridiculous. But at least he won't miss, you know? Immune to lightning. Oh, right, because of... I know why. Let's use this thing, too. And I swear you have there. Shocking grass. Alright, you're immune to that. I forgot. Well, I used it because it was melee. I forgot about the whole I'm immune to that thing. This is long rest, so I'm going to keep it. I don't think we need to use any resources, honestly. Doesn't matter if we don't kill him immediately. We'll kill him now. What do you mean, no? 1 HP? Drunken what? Oh, wow. How about no? Wow, he gets wrecked by counterspell. If you're willing to counterspell the whole time. Damn. I thought that could have been cool. Whatever. Okay, what now? I feel like I'm still inside the lamp now. Huh. Right, okay. I'm not allowed to teleport either. Potion of flying. I don't think I can fly out. Lots of potions and stuff. I'm not sure a lot of these are very useful. Elixir of guileful movement sounds fun. Little Ginny ditty. You wouldn't like it a bit. It's tiny and stuffy and oily and damp, and you've had to be shrunk to fit. You sit here and ponder your only hope that some other fool will enter. You'll get out, but the entering dope will find there the lamp's new renter. Yeah, that is apparently how it works. Oh. That just reminded me of something. If I remember correctly, they give you... By the way, this should go to me. Thanks. They give you this for a reason. Right?
Oh, shit-pilly toe-rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel! Huh? Who are you?
Oh, wow, people are here now. For some reason. Yeah, no, if I remember correctly, you summon Kaze and he takes your place in the lamp and then you're fine. Moon! Moon! Creation of physical form, reflection, past family. I guess just one?
Oh, nice to meet you, dickhead. Last nippled meat slab called me shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
Shovel isn't a utensil. What are you talking about? Emperor. Moon and Emperor. I'm gonna go with shovel is fine. Because the past, it's the past name. That's Moon. And then Emperor. I chose a name.
Shovel's master now. Fine. I like gutting, killing, tearing, smearing, and dancing on dead kiddies.
Okay.
Call me when the fisting starts. Oh, and don't be a boring shite.
Well, you're in the lamp now. Congratulations. Oh, and then Yaffer died. Alright, that's a Jinn, obviously. We'll leave the lamp there, maybe. Should we take it? Hold on, I'm gonna quick save again, and I'll just see if I can pick it up. No, I can't. I'm just gonna reload. As I recall, in my first playthrough, I actually looked up how to get out of the lamp because I couldn't figure it out. Wonder if summoning anything works, like Connor or us? Probably? I might as well use the Quasit thing. But yes, probably. Anyway. The Red Knight's Final Stratagem. Which would be the 4th book, right? Perhaps the most interesting book? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it's good for fighters or something. What did the Sealy one give us? Oh yeah, a scroll. It's a bit random to give you a magic scroll for reading a book, but... what do I know? Wait, I'll take that. Astarion, please open this. Thank you.
Mind never quiet.
What is this? It looks fiery. Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and the goddess of strategy, Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension. Artistry of War. Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing force damage on a hit. Big damage. Huh. Okay. I will also pick this up, obviously. Well, that was a fun little area to be exploring. Let's get out of the vault. No one caught us in here. Let's just leave. Okay. I mean, I could short rest.
Oh, that took the edge off.
First off, because apparently we took damage. Wait, Elminster's here. Hello?
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air.
Ah, yes, very fun air.
Distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
Oh, are they... Wonderful work, camera. You're doing great. Are they worried, they being Mistra and Elminster, worried that he might uncover some secrets that he shouldn't? Hanged Man? We know how he made his crown. Do we? Okay, Hangman. Redemptive sacrifice links, initiation, service offered a vow. Also, I tend to associate it with hesitation, even though that's not on my cheat sheet. You don't seem all that surprised to see him alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against.
Sure.
Karsos' pestilent crown. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mistra asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
I think what they're referring to is the fact that Gale, in theory, has encountered the brain because he's with us, but in practice he wasn't in there, but you know. Encountered the brain, kinda, and it's still alive, hasn't blown up on it. I think that's what the defiance comes from. I don't know. Hangman, though. We probably just... Hangman probably leans towards 5, but let's draw a card. The card is Wheel of Fortune, which means I'm gonna stay silent.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster. And the future is, well, still to be decided. By me. Not by Mistra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature, or mine, to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work.
He's encouraging him to not blow himself up?
Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Okay. Well, I came here to get Jaheira back in the party, but I guess we'll wait on that just a little bit. Be shocked in the pub when he finds out some unscrupulous criminals have raided his vault. I'm pretty sure the vault is called Elminster, but it's still the Roricon's vault. Just saying.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Yes. It sounds very obvious that it would attract her attention. So that's what the defiance is supposed to be. Him learning about the Crown of Karsus. Emperor. Animation, realization, material power, stabilizing, realizing. What do you think she wants? No, she's scared of you. I think it's 2 with Emperor.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. For now, I'm just a regular wizard holding the blueprint for greatness. Mistra knows I've read Karsus's designs. I'm certain of that. And it clearly has her shaken. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Sure. Oh. Yeah, Emperor does things, so go for 1.
After you.
Yeah, we're gonna go straight there. And then we'll kick him out the party. Which is what I came here for in the first place, god damn it. Well, I guess we can deal with that later. Gil's also dressed to impress when he meets Mr. Absolutely. I agree. We're not using that, actually. We can go directly to It's past this gate. It's right next to the... Are we having fights? Oh.
The brain must be doing this in its own volition. The restraints on its behavior seem to have eroded.
There's only 2 of them at least. Yeah, come closer. Hi. You're not surprised, so you get to go. Nice! That means I get advantage on melee attack. If I can reach him, which I cannot. Can you reach the other one? Yes. You have no defense. Okay, anyway. Now you should reach. Yeah, get him! Wait, there's a third one. Where's the third one? One here. Okay, that was the third one. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. I am currently invisible, don't worry about it. Guess your turn's done. I should be fine not using any spell slots, right? I don't think I need to use any spell slots. They don't seem that threatening. I don't think you're gonna make it to any one of them.
Have to keep going.
Phew. Sure. Also the other one, please. Hey. She's hitting everything. Ow. That took a lot of my HP. Oh, right, I'm cursed. I need to remove the curse, huh?
Rook to Queen 6.
Alright. I regret using the level 6 spell. I'll be honest. Can I get you somewhat closer? No. No. Not really. Nethery's... I didn't realize he had that. I don't think I've ever played as Gale. Let's do this, sure. Level 6, oh wow, okay. If I use a level 6 spell slot, I get some special Myrmidon versions. Let's try Earth. It's a big boy, look at that. So a lot of us are stunned, which is unfortunate. Another one down, though. Jaheira can become those two, right? Yes. God damn it. We'll never know what it does. I mean, I don't think I care. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage. What can you do? Multi-attack and seismic strike. I don't know. I like the saber-tooth cat thing.
More interesting times.
Feels weird to do another short rest, but this early. But it's fine. Nice HP pool. I can fix it. Hold on. Now that I remember that I have that to fix, I can fix it. My love can fix me. There we go.
No one back home will
Uh-huh.
Moving ahead.
Mistra
All
has
right.
a shrine within the city.
Yes.
Located in the Storm Shore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Yes, we're going there.
Do whatever you need to. But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods.
What is he complaining
Never
about?
felt the call of the divine, Astarion.
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
This summon seems to be somewhat permanent, so maybe I should add that to the list of spells that Jaheira has. That way we can have something else in our menagerie. Statue of Mistra, and it's glowing. All right, I assume we need to be Gale here. Actually, let's go in as main character just in case.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised.
Good.
Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying.
So nice little shovel in your list.
in the
Yeah,
summoning
I think he's gonna disappear after a long rest.
Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know. But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
Maybe. Emperor again. That's gonna make for an interesting discussion with Mistra herself. I think it's just one. It could be two. But I think it's one.
Am I?
Sure.
You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard.
I don't know about
This
strength.
is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Oh, that's fine. You'll do fine. Have you seen what you're wearing? You'll be fine. 3 with the Emperor in play. Or 1. I'm gonna go with 3 though.
No doubt you yourself have sought Mistra's wisdom from time to time. But to not only receive her blessings, but her love. It was intoxicating. An experience beyond expression. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended.
Huh.
Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Do I? Ooh. Judgment. Emperor into Judgment. Sounds like a 3, which is hilarious. What's interesting is Crimp is a sorcerer. Sure, but I think Emperor into Judgment is 3.
It's one thing for us to actually pursue the crown. I'm not entirely sure I want to threaten Mistra with the prospect on her own turf, so to speak. I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this.
You're right.
Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3 dragon ante. I'll let Mistra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit.
See, he's
I'll only be
intelligent.
gone for a matter of moments.
Main character is not.
The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Wait, do we get to see it at least? Or nah? Flashbang! Oh, we get to see it. Do we control it?
Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me.
Whose fault is that?
The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm.
Karsus couldn't, at
That
least.
it entered your
I think.
body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Really?
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on. As you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
I find it interesting that at first she was asking him to essentially destroy the crown by blowing itself up, and now she wants the crown.
Bless them with the strength to endure.
Any comments? Of course there's comments.
The Karsite weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means?
I think
The
it means
orb is
you...
no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine power.
Hmm?
Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown,
Oh, you're doing
the
it.
power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me.
We did have Emperor and Judgment in play, but I removed the board, so we're gonna have to redraw. Emperor into Judgment definitely would be into making him a god, I think, but we'll see. Sun! I don't know. Sun, universal light, eternal verb, heart, child, goal, love, peace, etc. Maybe 1. Probably 1 or 3, but I think I'm gonna go with 1.
Evil is a reductive term. Too often used to dismiss choices the observer lacks the imagination to understand.
You called me evil not too long ago.
Let me assure you, Karsite weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool ready to be shaped by its wielder. By me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you?
No. You stuck with me. You called me evil and then stuck with me even though I'm evil. No, you're not. Sun. Temperance. Sun into temperance. I think I'm gonna go with of course.
Gods, it's refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do.
Do we?
All we need to do
I'm gonna
is
go
stay
look at your
focused on the
approval
task
rate.
at hand. Defeating that elder brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
Well, sadly, you won't be in the party. I'm sure it would be interesting to see what you do with the crown if you were, but you're not gonna be in the party. So, whatever. Alright, do you love me this much, really? Do you? Oh, he kind of does. He loves me more than Astarion. I think Jaheira likes me more. Which doesn't mean that much. Alright, now we can get rid of him. Where is he? He's over here.
Light on my feet.
I knew she was gonna enjoy how he looks. That's the first thing she said.
Go ahead.
I wonder if rescuing him from Oren had much impact on how much he likes you. It does sound like a thing that would make him like us. Okay, he now has more dialogue options, which is interesting. We'll see about that tonight.
Decision, but so be it.
But so be it.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
You do that. Yes. Jaheira. Oh, I wonder what he's gonna. Oh. So he just goes back to his master? Alright. Jaheira. Get in here.
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mistra, but I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it.
Join me, please.
As you wish.
So, is everyone going to be gossiping about that?
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
Yes, of course he is. Alright. Let's gossip with the Astarion as well. Oh wait. Gossip is for everyone, so I guess Minsk is gonna have some gossip as well?
Another ball spawn buried by our hand.
He has a lot of gossip,
Ball should
apparently.
learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashiman winter.
I wonder if he knows that I'm a ball spawn. Game.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks.
I'm sure it is. Doesn't sound like he's gonna gossip about Gale, though, so here we go. I feel like he's been wearing that ever since he was in our party.
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mistra? I can't say I blame him.
Is
Who'd
he?
want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else?
Not you.
I know what my decision would be,
Uh-huh.
but we're all different, of course.
Yes, many people are different from you. Hey, do you still not exist? You still not exist. That's fine. It's okay. You're fine. All right. Leave camp.
Always nice.
Jaheira. I've heard summon element. Oh. Can you summon elemental? Maybe you can't. Oh, you can. Okay, good. I've never used this. Let's use this instead. Let's get the whole menagerie out. Endless summons. truly endless.
This ought to be good.
This ought to be good, she says. Winter's Breath slam and can mete out cold punishment upon foes with its fists. Smoldering Touch, Erupting Cinder can make your foes burn. Primordial Gales, Gushing Air, and shock your foes. I'm gonna try this one. It's got a multi-attack that does lightning damage. 12 to 36 is decent, I suppose. Gushing Air, which is thunder. It's what we saw the one time we summoned, right? What does Shocking do? Disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws using Dex. That's cool.
Still in control.
The menagerie grows! It grows! Wasn't showing when he was speaking about Boo and his trauma? Oh, I guess not. Maybe it's hidden during discussions, but I don't know why it would do that. You know, it occurs to me that we never really explored around here, because I know what's in here. Wasn't it in here? Have we? I think we've never gone in here.
What path lies before me?
Right. I don't think we ever have. It's the potion shop. Starion was doing the Naruto run again. Remember them?
Yes, love.
Not like that, you old goat.
Sorry.
Didn't anyone teach you to sweep towards the door? Need more business than this to keep the place afloat? Maybe if you didn't eat enough for 3, Balin, you glutton.
Sorry. Did it?
Remember them? First act. They were picking mushrooms in the Underdark. And he was kinda lost. And she was about as unpleasant as you just saw her.
It's you. I never forget a face.
Congratulations.
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
That battle never happened. Yeah. Magician! Active potential, creation, momentum, origin. Are you glad to be back in your original?
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon.
To be fair, we've dealt with the majority of that. 2 out of 3, that's the majority. Alright, I'd like to trade, you unpleasant jerk. Still doesn't have much. Corrosive flail. How about you buy my shit? Oh, never mind. You have 12 gold. Get out of here. They are indeed poor.
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you. We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
So, is there a trapdoor for a hidden basement where they hide all the bodies? Yes. Do you think she'll mind if I go upstairs and explore the second floor? Well, it's not a restricted area according to the door. Dareth's journal. Dareth being the woman. Did Mathoin take the pen? Thought we got back to city again. He'd mellow a bit and gain some focus, but no, he's following. Needs my help and he hates that, always has. Oh, wow. Wow. I love how the game is like, you thought she was the worst, but then what about if he's hitting her? What about then? What about it? Don't swallow the specimen. Wait, there seems to be interesting things here. I have a serious complaint. I recently purchased through Blathers, your butler, a potion that he was assured would help with Lord Whitburn's stiffness problem. Gave Whit double dose of your rigid, quick cordial in his sherry last night and didn't help at all. I want my money back immediately. Oh my god, unless you want to give me more potion. What she really wants is her problem to be solved, you know?
This does.
His third work, don't swallow the specimen even if you have just had an overpriced curry. It looks like it might help. The professor something or other. Languid detail his experiences cataloging the many plants and mushrooms. You must come into the Sword Coast as its origins in the Feywild. Okay. 6,000 pages? 6,000 pages of that? I mean, there's a lot of ingredients, I guess. Had another one of your spells. But I went to the Dr. Fairways, it says it's Thendal's paroxysm. Infusion with sublimate of antimony. You were out when I came by, dropping a note to... Okay. Clovia Throaks. Oh, Throaks again! Remember her? Her son had... we killed her son, and she was leaving her husband because she was in love with a Bane guard that we also killed. Greater healing potion. Recipe for greater healing potion. For the friend I snapped at the other day, bought around hot shit. Okay. Well, don't prod the specimen. Don't eat it yet. Everyone knows her. At least we do. I don't know about everyone. Everyone at the elf song that night probably does. Okay, it's trespassing time. Everyone's favorite. Do you think we're gonna find another piece of clown down there? We've found most of our clown pieces in the basements of random houses, so who knows, you know? Well, so far so bloodless. The odds of finding a random piece of clown seem to be decreasing rapidly with the lack of blood. Right, obviously it's locked. Counting house safe. Wait, they have a safe key? Really? They're that okay, hold on. There's definitely more here. And the notice... Oh, there's a lever too. Preparing bruise. Feck off. I see it. Psychic resistance. Wow. That might be useful if we end up fighting a psychic brain thing. You know? I'll take it. Leave the rest of the things. Letter from the healer. Seems clear that he's suffering from a degeneration of cognitive capacity that is quite treatable with the mushroom noble stock. Oh. Oh. Wait, she was out there wanting noble stock to cure him? Wow. This game really wants to flip your opinion on that lady. Ugh. How about no? How about just no? We'll come back to that chest.
Radio note.
Rule of 3, we've read that before.
Nice.
We'll just look at the chest on the way back, it's fine. Isn't the Starion immune to poison? Resistant, right? Oh no, you're immune to poisons. But I think it's immune. It's not immune to poison damage. It's immune to poison debuffs, which is like a weird thing to say, I think. But that it is what it is. I wonder if noble stock exists somewhere in the game and you could give it to her and like change how this whole thing goes. I don't actually know. Do you think you can jump there? No. Alright. Where is this going? To the mushroom up here. Balin's alchemical notes. No way to get this blasted potion right with Derathan knocking around the place. Maybe Mugworth, maybe Amanita. I had to send her out on the street. He was like this before she was like this with him. Interesting. Well. I guess all of this was to learn backstory of these two. If you were gonna take damage, just go around the long way, you goddamn idiot.
What have we here?
The poisoned condition, yeah. Is this condition forever saying moronize the fish and ain't it? Haha. Basically, that's what it is, from what I understand.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
And that was this place.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It does make me curious to know if we can, if there's an action as a player you can take to make it so he heals. Anyway, let's go meet Loroakan. Portal, 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 portal. Which color? Maybe...
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
No.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
That is what the Night Song is. Out of curiosity, what do the other ones say?
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
Sell my wares? I don't think I have much wares. I mean, I could sell the books, I suppose. May include curses? I don't think I was cursed by it. Huh.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
No. Oh wow. A cutscene introduction to this guy. Courageous.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
Yeah, he would be happy about that. This wizard seems bored and endangering other people because he's bored. Okay.
I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time.
The fool! Oh boy. Maybe one?
You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the night song is in my hands. Do you have it or not?
She isn't an it.
She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple. To the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the Night Song's face.
Sure.
Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
I'm gonna draw a card on that one. Empress? That makes no sense. We have the idiot and the most intelligent card next to each other. Oh my god. When you want her so badly, and where she is, I may even be willing to tell you. I'm afraid the mighty Night Song was no match for my magic. She's dead. Or I've seen her. She was trapped by Catherick Thorm. I left her there. Or get out of my face now. 6 is funny. I'm willing to think. I think Fool into Empress might be 1. Like, option number 4, for example, or 5? No, yeah. Both of those tried to deceive him. Especially 4. Trying to deceive him to make him give up on the Night Song, right? Which is an intelligent thing to do. More intelligent than 1. So that's why I'm like, okay, Fool into Empress. 1 is not particularly intelligent. It's more Fool. It's talking about, but yeah. I'm gonna go with 1.
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too.
Oh, shut up.
I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. Very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Kind of what she was already having to deal with, right? We're still Full Empress with basically the same options. I'm gonna go with 3 this time. You know, we went with the Fall option first. Let's go with the Empress option next. Don't know if it's gonna work though. Isn't she immortal? I don't know that he's gonna believe I can kill her. Well, apparently he will.
Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god.
Well. Huh. 2.
Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality.
Huh?
How can this be? How can this be? Shit!
Well. There goes that interaction. I wonder if damn Aiden's gonna have something to say about that. wonder if Mick Lore has something to say about that.
You'll bring him the night song, won't you?
I just said
He'll
she
be
was
so
dead.
very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
Why do you... Okay. Is your life easier when he's happy? Is that what's going on here? Wait, what are all these effects? His elementals give him effects. Immunity to poison and additional poison damage to elemental retort. What is elemental retort? Ugh! When you take damage, you can retaliate, blasting your attacker with the elemental damage of each Myrmidon currently siphoned. Oh my god. God damn. I see. You kind of have to burst down the Myrmidon, if you fight him anyway. Do you think he has... I think... We would probably have an option to tell him we lied.
Your terrible tidings have cost me everything. My grand design dashed to ruins.
Well,
This always happens to me.
sucks to be you, I guess. I'm apparently not allowed to go to camp. I kind of wanted to know, like, go talk to, oh, can I read that? Responded out of respect to my counselor Balthazar, who advised me it may prove. I said you wish to know about the Soul Cage. I doubt his curiosity is satisfied, but yes, he's trying to do what Ketheric Thorm did, basically. It would presumably be without a whole bunch of Sharons murdering the poor thing, but it would still not be great for her. Hey! There's a mage that wants you, and we convinced him that you're dead, so you're fine.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings.
Oh.
Speak, ally mine.
People with a grand design tend to not be very nice. It depends on the grand design, but generally speaking, yes, they're gonna be a little terrible. Oh my god. Judgment. Judgment is probably more 1 than 2. It's certainly not 3.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
Oh my god. Are we calling Aradin a violent mercenary? I mean, most of these are judgment, right? I think. So we definitely are drawing another card. I like that Isabel just came into the frame to be part of this discussion. Chariot. Generation, progress, providence, victory, meritful success, or accident or bad news. Judgment and Chariot. It's not 2. It's not 1, I think. I'm gonna go with 4? Maybe 3, actually. 3 is more, I'm judging that we should end him, right?
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Well. Oh, but I deceived him into thinking you're dead.
The weasel out-weaseled. Well done, my friend. But Dame Aelin's deeds are great. Her presence, present. Sooner or later, he will discover that the daughter of Selûne lives. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
You okay with this?
Aelin left to face that wizard, Lorroakan, was it?
Yes.
Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all
Well,
feels like recklessness to me.
I agree. Very much so. She didn't stop to ask, hey, what was his plan with me? He has ways to deal with her, so I don't know. He doesn't have a ton of HP, but if you attack him, you get wrecked by tons of elemental damage. Oh boy. Death? Lorroakan's probably already dead.
I hope you're right. He sounds like a vile, vile man. I'd have liked to get a few licks in myself, honestly. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
Which one of these two is death? Neither. I'm just gonna draw a card. Priestess. Huh. She's Dame Aelin, remember?
She certainly is. And she always will be, won't she? Gods, I miss her already.
Alright. I guess we're going back to see Lorroakan since we accidentally sent Dame Aelin to him. I mean, I figured maybe she would have something to say about Lorroakan, but I didn't expect her to just go, alright, let's go kill him. It went there real quick, too. Another cutscene, jeez. Roland's up here? Oh. Oh, Roland's gonna die.
We here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
Yes, Roland.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were...
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Oh. And the deck gets to decide how this goes. Huh. I don't know. Guess we'll see. It's not very helpful. Death. Transformation, transmutation, definitive change. The thing is, I feel like it's either 1 or 3. It's not 2. Death means it's either 1 or 3, and never 2. I feel if it's ambivalent between 2, you kind of have to take into account, like, the previous decisions of the deck. So it's probably 1. I guess it has to be 1. We got very close to turning on Aelin, but I think it's 1.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true.
Starion disapproves.
Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years?
What a liar.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
You have more magic in my little finger than you do in this entire tower? That's funny. It's very funny. You can have the immortal Lorokan, but I expect to find her. Oh my god, we can choose to go against Aelin again? I'm gonna draw another card, but we're leaning towards 1 again because that's what we've been choosing so far. Devil. Isn't Devil 2? Or is it 1 again? Depends how you choose to interpret Devil. So, the cheat sheet for Devil is physical vitality, senses, instincts, sex, money, right? This idea that Devil means we make a deal because we want things, right? Isn't necessarily directly in the cheat sheet. Money is, I suppose. But there's also the vitality thing, which is kind of what we're doing with 1. I'm way more powerful. What do you guys think? 1 or 2? It's death into Devil. But death has meant going against Loroakan so far. It's kind of weird to flip death into meaning we're going with Loroakan this time. You can still get things from looting Loroakan. True. Honestly, that's probably more rewarding than whatever fine reward he would give, to be honest. Because he's gonna have mage loot. I wonder what his staff is like. Alright, fine. 1.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor.
I'll reap the rewards of your corpse instead.
I'd hoped you to keep an open mind. But it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible.
Master, let us show these amateurs the price they pay for challenging real wizards.
I have great
Amusingly
plans
enough,
for
I'm gonna
you,
get to kill the last tiefling.
Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
So the good news is he's probably not gonna kill her.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
I mean, we can still get a fun fight out of this, I suppose. Okay, we are all fireball food right now. Except damn alien, probably. Yeah. Roland's grown to level 10 now. Wow. Okay. I can climb up there. and shoot people down. Poor Miklor. Do you think these are vulnerable to being thrown off? Right? From a bomb? Oh, I only have 3? Listen, it hits the mage, which means Astarion probably dies. But it, in theory, also kills 2 elementals by throwing them off the edge, maybe? And that alone might be worth it. Because 2 kills on 2 elementals is pretty pog. Let's try it. They're not dead on the thing, though. Fire Myrmidon. Let it go. Oh, it's not dead. It's just more complicated to kill now. I love it. Wait! He didn't do anything. Does he need to be targeted? No, it's when you take damage. I guess he chose not to? For some reason? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, maybe we can, like, come here. Time to move. And just hide and go up. Though how he acts like we made a deal with him, but he's delusional since we convinced him she was dead. He is a bit delusional. Well, he knows that we're here because of the thing he posted. He's just putting a whole lot of faith into it, I suppose. We can maybe just kill Roland with this. Roland's probably easy to hit, right? Yeah. And frightened. Yeah, this guy won't do much. Good use of the angel turn, probably. Do you fly? Oh, you do. Okay. See, this is what I was worried about when I saw the formation we start in. He's trying to find Astarion, not working. You love to see it. Love to not see it, really. Really, you're gonna try to kill her? I'm surprised by that. Never mind gushing air. What about this? Hide the fans! Because he's hasted. Who hasted? Is that you? You're just hasted. No one's focusing on haste. Also, they probably all have high defense, and yeah, I don't love this one. We're gonna try another element next time. Hellish Rebuke? Don't worry about it. Whatever. You teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. Oh. Let's go threaten Loroakan. Hi! I'm in your face now. Do they all fly? Really? Even the earth one? Oh, it's water. Never mind. But still. They probably all fly. Ow? Well, he missed a couple times at least. Okay. What are we doing here? This is Jaheira. We are transforming is what we're doing. Where's my transformation? There it is. Okay, Sabretooth is admittedly probably not the best one here. Easier to hit this one? Go for it. Yeah, immune to prone. Figured that was gonna happen. Damn it! So close. Cool, cool, very cool. Takes a long time before Loroakan gets to play, huh? What are his stats? Wisdom is polymorph if we want to target him for CC. Is hold monster? Yeah, it's a wisdom save too. Do we not have Misty Step? We appear to not have Misty Step. That's unfortunate. Alright. I mean, this is gonna provoke an attack of opportunity in theory, right? Or does it not? It doesn't? It's crazy. Alright, hold monster. 56. Not great. What else could we hold? This one? Maybe? Let's twin it. 100% on that. At least we are gonna get one of them. Hopefully we get both. Okay, he saved, but the next elemental loses his turn. So that's nice. And then we go somewhere harder to reach, maybe? Maybe. Sure. Because they can challenge the hold monster with concentration checks. How about no? Those would be a lot of concentration checks. Your turn. You can also do... You can also target him with some CC. 56 as well. If you go here, you're probably in range to do it. Please. Hey! It worked. I think I'll do this, even though I hate this thing. Weapon gains 8 hit points and deal additional... Yeah, no. We are not using a level 4 in this. I don't mind... I'm gonna send it here. It can actually guarantee hit crit this thing, so... Seems like a useful thing to do, maybe. Okay, you're the woodman dealing with a fire thing. Sounds like a nightmare. Level 1 dude. Failed to shank the angel. That's a waste. Okay, that's less of a waste. Holy damage. Alright, kill it. That didn't kill it, but it's fine. It's fine. You're working on it. Work in progress. Okay. This is one of the next Myrmidons to play. I can get a sneak attack on you as well, or you. I'm gonna get a sneak attack on this one. Does it have weaknesses? No. Fire and poison immunity.
Let's go.
I feel like it should be weak to something like ice, but it's not. Whatever. Oh, it hit people around. I forgot that it did that. That it does that. My bad, people. I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
We'll do it my way.
You can continue to have your duel with Roland. You're winning. Ow. Much ow. Oh, she's stunned? I think that's a Myrmidon only thing. He is not stunned anymore. Alright, take his retaliation. I don't mind. He decided not to do that. Interesting. Okay, can you finish this? Nice. Hellish Rebuke is annoying. Use a level 3 here. Yeah. It is very much not good at aiming, although to be fair, I'm blurring, so, you know. Might just be a problem with that. I can probably finish both of these. I don't have to twin very much. Like, I can probably just twin a firebolt and it does it. I'm gonna use a chromatic orb though. Unless you're immune to thunder, you should not be. Yeah, you're not. I'm gonna twin this, but like... kill you and you. Huh. It's not dead. I am surprised by that. Well, I guess you're just not dead. Congratulations. I'm going to go up here now. Does Crip have a tadpole power that charges through things? I don't think he has that power. But that's not a very good power, I don't think. I'm not sure how I would want to use it here. Oh, maybe he does. That's the one, right? Yeah, he does have it. Okay, the Earth Elemental has died on its own for some reason. Let's use a level 4 Inflict Wounds, unless you're immune to Necrotic. No, that's poison. On you. Kill it, please. I did not know that she was immune to prone. Hey, if you hit this, you kill it. You're not gonna hit this. Maybe if you're further away. Do it. Ha! Correct. Alright. Loroakan's gonna get to take a turn now, though. How about... It's level 3. He could be upcasting it, though. I'm gonna use a... No, I'm gonna go for a 3. Ah. It didn't stop him. Okay, jump over the ice. We can start hitting the Loroakan. What? I didn't even do damage. I don't mind that he wasted his retaliation on the Woodman of all people, but that was not damage. You weren't taking damage there. Okay. Humanoid slaying. Do I still have some of those? Aberration. Humanoid. I assume he can't do that again because he just reacted. Surely it costs a reaction. No, it doesn't. Well, there's only one elemental left, so it's fine. Advantage, you say? Let's make him afraid of angels. Excuse me, I didn't want to see you here. Ow. Are you immune to thunder? No. You're immune to the other thing, though. Hey! Okay, fine. You did something. Congratulations.
For the fallen.
Where's the armor? 60? How about we reduce that? Maybe. Hey! That's 70. Can I stack this more? Not really. Well, it's dead.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You now. Annoying. Resistant to my specialties. I think I ignore those though, right? Like I can use the level 2 chromatic orb and it's gonna be fine. He won't resist. And then I'll just leave, because I don't want to be here. What do you mean provokes attack of opportunity? It shouldn't provoke attack of opportunity if I'm going here. Yeah. The game is lying.
Light on my feet.
You're done. You're done. I would love for you to manage to do something, but oh, actually. Yeah, you'll get to do that. Also, it's every short rest, right? Yeah. We're definitely taking at least a short rest after this. Do you make it? I don't think you make it, because you suck. Hey, you got 2 attacks off. That's actually better than average, right? She was stunned for 2 turns? That's insane. Completely insane. Hi.
I missed this.
You're a bit far, aren't you? Target is too far. Well, 8 damage prone. That's terrible. How far can you get?
On my way.
Not very. I don't think that's enough to actually get in range, right? Oh, wow. Outside normal range, but that's better than not doing anything. It hit! Surprising. Ow.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
I'm sure Jaheira's got this. What are you doing? Camera screwed me there.
Loroakan, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aylin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
That's kind of cool. It's too bad no one except me was there to witness that. I imagine we talk to her now.
Like a good moment to talk.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
Sadness? That's a good question. WWE wrestler? The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure he was dead when she did that. So, I don't know, man. Justice. What kind of sadness is it?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something.
Huh.
Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Huh. Loot! Give me your mage stuff. Despair of Athkatla. +1 spell save and attack rolls. It's just straight up worse than what I'm using. I mean, it's better at hitting things because weapon enchantment +2, but I feel like having access to 1 cast of Melf's Acid Arrow does more than slightly better chance of hitting someone by bunking him with the staff. Hilarious. Shelter of Athkatla. Gain advantage on saving throws against spells, and you have access to Mirror Image. I like my armor more. Well, you suck. Wait. Roland was the shopkeep. Which means we loot the shop. I mean, I still don't want them, but that means I get to sell them. It's amazing. Letter from Loroakan. If you catch your interest by your letters demonstrate potential, you must be willing to do whatever is necessary. Well, we got the one that escaped. Woohoo. Gale can have it. You're not wrong. Fine, I'll send it to Gale. You're not wrong. I think we're done having Gale in our party, though. Oh, this reminds me. We still haven't tried to deal with the necromancy of Thay. Maybe we do that before going to bed tonight. I don't think the Myrmidons, any of the Myrmidons have anything on them. There might be some treasures somewhere up here. I don't know how much I feel like exploring very much. Wait, there's a chest here.
No traps, please.
I'll steal from this chest. Oh no. There are display cases too. I wonder what kind of things he likes to display up here. I mean, that's a good scroll. Alright, what do you have here? Or here? Nice, okay. We are definitely looting the place. He has some useful magical items. Was he sitting on books? I think he was sitting on books. Doesn't look comfortable, let me tell you. Pearl, very boring. Double pearl, double boring. I hate it. Okay. Let's go to camp. Try to read the book. I have no idea what's gonna happen with that book, by the way.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page.
Shame we... It's fine.
Glyphs now feel dangerously familiar.
The
unholy power to those who can take it.
The money of shopkeepers resets every long rest, so it doesn't actually matter too much. I think some of their inventory can reset as well, for like basic things like healing potions. Right, so we're definitely doing it. Sure, all in, let's go. Do it. Wow, we were destined to win this one. 20 and 19.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
What's the 2 here? I'm not sure. So... did something happen? I am not looking for... I do not feel like looking... Clearly the quest for the necromancy of Thay was closed, but I don't... This journal's not useful. Whatever. No consequences? Not at all. Why would there be consequences? That's a good question. So, is there anything here? Forbidden knowledge? That was when we partially deciphered it. It's still here. Spell slots, charges, and similar resources. Restore cost for your next action. The spell remove. Refreshes after a long rest. Wait. Is that from the temples? Yes, it is. I just keep forgetting to use that. I need to... It's in the passives, is it? Yes, it is. Keep forgetting I have that. Once per long rest, gain temporary hit points. I'm not sure that's what we got. If it gave us something, I don't know what it gave us. Well. Alright. Paring knife, I assume?
I brought my own paring.
Yes, okay. Let's click on everyone. Don't think everyone's gonna want to talk. Yeah, he's not in it. Anything to say?
Forgive me, I am still weak.
No. Okay, I don't think we get to talk to those until the end of the game, if I had to guess.
Oh, that move! The wizard's twiddly little spell fingers availed him little against Dame Aylin's anger.
Oh.
But that anger sours into something gloomier, I think. Go comfort her, Boo. I can ask Aylin to demonstrate her skills another time.
I just realized, by the way, no helmet because he's in his knight clothes. You know, just like Shadowheart is not armored currently. Neither is he.
Leave Aylin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools past and present who have sought to use her.
Okay, so there's nothing more with you. By the way, Minsk, you didn't let me talk to you.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
Sure, no. Apparently, I saw some strange things and I want to know about it.
Huh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. The single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too. They
Wonderful.
are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Wait, do you do them yourself? You're literally too dumb to be breathing? That's so mean. Like to see if you have Danse Macabre. Speaking of Danse Macabre, death! Okay, 3 is funny, but if we're thinking... What if we're thinking more about the real meaning? Transformation, transmutation, definitive change. I guess we're gonna be mean. I can't see another way to interpret death into any other option.
Ha! So thought my first teacher in the Berserker arts.
You're back?
I
Welcome
gulped
back.
air like a greedy ox, so she sent me pulling her
What
cart
game are you
until I
playing?
learned better. Eventually, Minsk got so mad, he threw her cart down the mountainside. My first Berserker rage. A fine teacher.
Like the most recent high-end content? Yeah.
Sharing memories. I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
I didn't follow everything he said. Let's draw another card. Devil? Death into Devil. We got that earlier. Surprising that we get it again. Probably 3.
True thoughts? Meaning there are untrue thoughts? As if someone would think one thing, but say another?
That does happen.
I do not understand.
Sure, let's demonstrate.
Your minds weave into one. What you seek laid instantly bare. His single innermost thought at the very center of his mind.
I still do not understand. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
Okay. Well, we'll leave it at that, I think. Thank you, Minsk, for your time. Shadowheart!
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something? Of course.
Why are there these two? I don't know. How are you faring?
Whole. At last. Thank you for being by my side through all of this. I never realized I could have a true family. Or a true love.
Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna get a happy ending. Because we are cursed by Baal to become overcome by an urge, impotent urge. We are half transformed into a illithid. And we have a deal with the devil, Raphael. So yeah, I don't know that we get to have a happy ending, but it's nice while it lasted. Well, no, it's nice while it lasts. It is still lasting. It should not say lasted. Oh, Gale.
Dame Aelin has little to feel sorry about. Loroakan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
Of course. Ah, right. Dialogue options. Why does Elminster have such faith?
I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory
Did you
answer.
ask him?
He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Apparently, yeah. I hear he loves the cheese. Astarion, some gossiping, I assume?
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
Well, yeah. It's not a happy thing to have to do that. The other thing is preventing your full transformation into the Dark Urge. The Emperor presenting the full transformation into Mind Flayer, so it's all good. For now. But what happens once the story's... well, the story. Yeah, the story is over with the brain and everything, right? I don't know. Once we kill the brain and we figure out what we do with the crown, we still have a tadpole in our heads. I'm still cursed by Baal. Like, there's so much, and I'm still supposed to give the crown to Raphael, and if I don't, I guess there's gonna be consequences there too. I don't know. Maybe we figure a way to deal with all of these and still have a happy ending with Shadowheart. I don't know if I will get there. It's funny though, because if there's the most constant is not quite the word I'm looking for, but constant. The thing that was the most coherent throughout the playthrough was the deck's opinion on Shadowheart, right? It kind of feels like the deck wants a happy ending with Shadowheart, because it's always been heading there. Except not really. Every other decision is throwing a problem in the way. We decided to make a deal with Raphael. We decided to half transform into an Illithid. We decided, I mean, the decisions with Baal led us to a curse. Gale wants the crown. Mystra wants the crown. Who doesn't want that crown? Very few people. People that don't know what the crown is or what it does, presumably. Anybody who knows the crown knows how powerful it is, etc. Justice for this one. Are you worried you'll feel the same when you kill a Cazador? That's kind of funny.
Hardly. It's going to be the greatest moment of my life.
Doesn't have to be.
Blood, the screaming. Just thinking about it makes me smile.
Yeah, well, she's just a better person than you are, I think. Wonder if these two are gonna have something to say. Right. Anything else to add about Leroy Khan?
Ally mine. We are reunited once more.
I mean, it's different than the
I
usual.
was just regaling sweet
Oh,
Isabel
okay.
with
It is
tales
different.
of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Oh, yes, dastardly is a great word for it, sure. The moon! We're talking to the moon maiden, etc. Yeah, the moon. Of course it's the moon. Creation of physical form, reflection, past family. 3.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side.
Of course.
Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My
She
darling,
sounds a little less
we
sad
must
now.
inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
Wonderful.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Alright, bye. I guess I don't... that's 2 less people to click on every time we come around. So that's something. Good luck against the absolutists. Where? The door's the other way. Guys, ladies, door's here. Check your spells, by the way. What about my spells? What spell am I supposed to check? Alright, that's enough of that. Oh, a camp supply. Alright. Easy enough. Look to see if you have the Danse Macabre. Oh.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it.
Is it a saloon I
wanted
place?
to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
Oh boy. Tower. What a strange time for Tower to come out. I think that's a 2, but I don't know. None of these are towery.
True. But too much freedom can be frightening. Lonely. And there's a reason why so many are eager to bow.
That is very
I have
true.
my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye.
Wait, why?
I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
She's being strangely hard on herself.
That's not true.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive? Free? Feeling? I've dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. Can't cast a shadow without some light. Don't worry. I'm still your daughter. If you want me to be.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy. Now?
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find our true selves. Shadowheart. Daughter.
Oh, group hug? That's nice. Tower didn't get to do much. She's pouting. She cried. It's probably your fault. Actually, it's probably a woodman dying there or something. It's kind of funny. Well, everyone's up. Okay, so now do you want to talk about stuff?
Did you want something?
No.
If not,
Alright, I guess not. Alright, well, It is 6 p.m. my time, and I am very hungry because I made spaghetti. Made it this morning so that, because I couldn't do it in the afternoon because I'm streaming. But, okay, let me get out of this place. It's very loud. This is probably also a very loud place. This is a goddamn city. Everything is loud. Well, it's not as bad. Spaghetti. Yes! I've had the smell of spaghetti sauce the whole day. I'm so hungry. It's supposed to be the final reward for the necromancy fake quest. Okay. Let me check. Where would I have that? It's not a spell that I have. Oh, it's a reaction. No. Das Macabre. Create 4 ghouls that fight alongside you. Probably shouldn't do that in the middle of the city. People are gonna not enjoy it. Although apparently you can have zombies. You just put some perfume and it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna let's do some science. I saved. Everything's fine. What if I cast it in the middle of the street? I can't cast it from here? Is that what you're telling me? Oh my god. Common. There we go. There's no panic in the streets? Level 20. Not level 20. Level 6, but 20 HP only. Well, I'll tell you what. The menagerie. It grows. We still have a goddamn Khajiit in the list. Oh my god. I hate it. Well, this is fun. We'll see about that next time, which is gonna be Saturday. I'm pretty sure I get to... Oh. Wait, hold on. I can get him here instead? Well, there you go. Hi, Shovel. Welcome out of the... Welcome out of the lamp. Do people panic for a brain? Nope. Alright, well, like I said, the menagerie. It grows. It's crazy. It's stupid. Connor too. Connor is not permanent. He lasts for 10 turns. Anyway, we'll see about all that next time. Next Saturday. For now, I'm very hungry and I want to go eat. So thanks for hanging out or watching the archives if that's what you ended up doing. And I will see you all. Yeah. I wish you all a good week. I'll see you all Saturday. Good night.